Hi everybody, happy Valentine's Day. I hope everyone's day is going fantastic. My husband-shaped Valentine is at work, so I figured I would hang out here for a little while today. I also have a very handsome kitty-shaped Valentine purring in my lap right now named Cecil. So that's how our morning is going. And yes, we left off doing some auxiliary matches in preparation for the Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. I did grind a little bit on this one off stream, but not a whole lot. And yeah, let's go ahead and do this battle here as a practice battle for the Rite of Rebirth. And hi, Cecil. Hello, Mr. Baby. He's like, Mom, pay attention to me. Also, my cats might be especially cuddly right now because Chris and I have been sick, so that's been super fun. So, I feel kind of crappy still, but I think I'm going to be alright. I took some medicine a little bit ago. I have some coffee here. In a little while, I'll take a break to go get some Gatorade, and I think everything will be fine. Okay, bye, Cecil. Cecil's like, Mom is not paying her full attention to me, so now I am leaving. I will be back in a little while. Okay, so who do I want to take with me? I kind of trained all of my sideline players up to level 10, give or take. So now I have the luxury of just choosing who I want to take with me. Who do I want to take with me? Who do I feel like leveling right now? Who's this? Me? Level Ingrid. Well, I guess I could look at my pairings here. Ferdinand is pairing with Constance, so I guess he'll take Constance for a while. Okay. How do I feel about this formation? Not terrible. Let's switch you two around. And maybe put her closer to the front.
Stay focused. That is that.
Yes, yes it is.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, yes you are.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
See, they have swords, so I should probably put gauntlets, because weapon triangle.
That's my cue. You were wide open. Well, like what you see.
Of course, Miss Dorothea. That's right. I gave her bows and swords in case I wanted to train her up on weapons.
I will prevail.
Yes, you will, Edelgard.
I'll strike you down.
Hell yeah! Edelgard doesn't even need to warm up,
Now
guys.
you know your limits.
She is raring
Skill is
to go.
impressive.
Yes, it is, Petra. Her skill is
As you
very
wish.
impressive.
Battle.
Don't be like that, Lindy.
Oh no.
Oh man. It's alright,
Yep.
though. It's all good, Bernie.
Well, how was that?
Pretty good. Lysithea was this close to leveling, though.
This is going to hurt, okay?
Yes! Yas queen!
I've got many skills, you know.
Ooh, did your weapon break, or was he faster? He was faster. Hang in there, Bernie. You got this, girlie.
each battle a chance to grow.
Ooh, we're this close to leveling. Let's see. You're not at silver on either of those. Okay, so we need to work on both of them.
This was beneath me.
Oh. I mean, it was, but geez. Oh, bless you, Mr. Kitty. I don't know if you hear my little kitty sneezing in the background. Cecil has kitty cat allergies, so sometimes he goes through periods where he has little sneezing fits. I'm not talking about you, Mr. Handsome. Hi.
You see that?
Hello, Mr. Baby. Alright, hold on. I think he wants to come back up. You wanna come back up? Hey, you wanna come say hi? Say, hi, my name is Cecil. I am a handsome boy. I am a very friendly boy. And I am the protector of hearth and home, Mama's Prince Charming. Oh, Cecil. I think he's trying to get me to get up and go to the couch. It's like, Mom, you don't have to sit at the computer and yap at the internet. You could just cuddle with Cecil. Come on, Petra, you got this, girl. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, excellent. He's got a little extra range on his magic. You get him, Lindy.
Can't get ahead of
Cat hair
myself.
on my face. Oh yeah, that's right. I worked on your face, so you can use heal now.
Sweet of you.
Oh, I should have kept her nearby because you can also use heal. So I'll just have you go ahead, but I don't want you holding your hand axe anymore.
Predictable. Too slow. It's over.
Sad for you, buddy. Sad
Should
for
I have
you.
held back? Another step forward. Nice try. Allow me to demonstrate.
We are not playing around, y'all. Not playing
You fought
around.
well.
Oh, Ingrid's this close to leveling. Okay. In case any of the enemies want to go that way. I should definitely take a mage over this way. Also, speaking of mages, someone should be healing you.
I needed that.
Good job, Hapi.
Baby steps, I guess.
Fuck yes, Petra. Or, why do I keep calling Bernadetta and Petra each other's names when they're nothing alike?
Got him.
Probably because I normally use Petra with the bow and arrow, and I don't use Bernie most of the time. I don't know. I keep embarrassing myself. It's my favorite hobby. But yes, Bernie, you nailed it. Here, take the EXP space. Hasn't moved yet. Oh, Caspar. Here. Help protect Bernadetta. Alright, Petra, you got this.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Well, that was great. Great job, everybody. Okay. We're gonna come over here and finish this real quick. Dorothea, this is why I brought you over here, actually.
I'm stronger than I look.
Mm-hmm. Send Caspar over here and Bernadetta.
Witness frigid pride.
We'll go over here.
I thank you.
We'll also come this way. We'll form a pincer attack with Edelgard. See which direction they choose to go. Show 'em who's boss, 80.
Failure is not an option. My efforts are paying off.
Yes, ma'am. They're all gonna go after Edelgard, it looks like. Foolishly.
Now you know your limits.
One by one, they all fall down.
Your defeat was inevitable. Now you know your limits.
I guess they just wanted to hand a level to Lysithea.
There's still a long way to go.
And this actually went after Petra. They're like, you know what? I don't stand a chance against Edelgard. Like, 5 of my bros just got one-shotted by her, so I'm gonna go over here.
You inspire.
Oh, he's really close to his next faith level. And down he went.
I will not be stopping.
No, ma'am. And my MVP is probably Edelgard. Yep. Was there any question? Probably no. She got like half this army. At least. Alright, we're back to dance, dance, dancing. This is me trying to pretend I have energy. Oh, I hear Yumi Cat. You gonna come say hello, Yumi Cat? Or you gonna go flirt with Cecil? Ooh, whose birthday? Ooh, bon anniversaire, Claude. I'll just buy you flowers though, because I can't recruit you. But I still care about you, bro.
Appreciate it.
Hey. Ooh, who can cert? Can I cert? Let's see. Well, I did max out Sniper. I could cert into something else if I wanted to. I could hold off. What about you, Edelgard? Hubert? Ooh, stat boost. What did we get?
I've passed, have I?
Yes, yes, you have. All right, Ferdinand, Lindhardt, Caspar. Ooh, that's what I'm trying to do with her this game, right? Dark Fire. Dorothea, Dark Flyer. What is the percentage chance of her succeeding right now? 75? I'm gonna take a chance on you, Dorothea. See how you do. Ooh, good job.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Aw, you passed thanks to your own hard work. Hi, Yumi Cat. You coming to say hello? Let's see. I'm trying to make Petra a Pegasus Knight or a Falco Knight, right? This time around, I am. Trying to switch it up because I normally make her a Mortal Savant. Well, I normally don't quite make her all the way up to Mortal Savant. I normally end up making her a Thief. Ooh, 67% chance. Alright. You got this, Petra. I have faith in you. Nope. Not quite. It's alright, Petra.
I have regret.
You're okay. We'll get you there, girl. Ooh. What am I doing with Ashe this time around? I'm trying to make him a Mortal Savant. Alright. We're gonna take our chances. Playing boldly. Oh man, and it's backfiring hard. Oh, it's backfiring super hard, y'all. I know, Ashe. I'm sorry. Ooh, what am I doing with Sylvain this time around? Also a Mortal Savant? I think initially I was trying to make him a Dark Knight. Well, I think you end up with enough seals to make 2 people into a Dark Knight. Because I was going to do that with Lorenz. I guess I could also still do that with Sylvain.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Excellent. Mercedes is good where she's at right now. Annette is good where she's at right now. What am I doing with you right now, Ingrid? Okay. So I wonder, whoa. What are your odds of succeeding at this? I mean, we're having a track record of failure, but we're gonna try anyway. Yes, Ingrid, thank you. Good job, girlie.
I must continue to work hard.
Lorenz. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any seals now, do I? Hold on. Need to buy more seals. These advanced seals? No, I need intermediate seals. Here. Five of those for now. Alright, back to certs. We were at Lorenz. So if we're gonna make him a Death Knight, he needs to work on his riding, but also his magic and his lance.
Was there any doubt?
Raphael. Make him a War Master, so either Grappler or Bringed would have been fine for him.
Yeah! I passed!
Oh, Raph, you're cute. Ignatz. I think I'm making you a Bow Knight, right? Am I making you a Bow Knight? Ignatz. Yes, I am making him a Bow Knight. So then Archer is perfect for him.
I can't believe I did it.
Well, I believe in you, Ignatz. You did a great job. Lysithea's good where she's at right now. Ooh, Mariane can become a priestess.
I actually passed?
Yeah, you did. And Leonie, I'm trying to make her a mortal savant, right? I am. So I'm trying to get her to work on her magic. Alright. I know we've been doing badly with the 60% range, but we're going to try anyway. And we failed. Again. To the surprise of nobody. It's alright, Leonie.
You've gotta be kidding.
It's okay. I pushed you too hard. That was all me. I believe I'm trying to make Anna mortal savant, so we'll make her a thief for right now.
What?
Yuri can. So actually, hold on. No, you're good where you're at. Balthus, you're good where you're at. You're good where you're at, and you're good where you're at. So before we go into the final battle of this chapter, let's look at some of these supports. We may have to break it up though, because there's a lot. Like we did last time, we kind of broke it up into sections. Because I did all that grinding with everybody.
That was some good sleep. How nice it is to enjoy the sunrise all by my...
Good. You're finally awake.
Ah! Who's that? Oh no, I'm falling. Oh no, I'm emoting! Calm.
Wait! No! That hurt.
You're telling me? Do you normally start your day by startling people out of trees?
Dang.
Not normally, no. Sorry, but I couldn't wait.
Couldn't wait. It's so early. You must have stayed up all night.
Huh, I suppose I did. How unusual. That's what happens when you get carried away with research. Then I remembered what we talked about, so I've been waiting here for you to wake up.
Well, here I am, wide awake. How can I help you?
I found an interesting document about Saint Timotheus. There are some fascinating things down in that place you and your buddies call home.
Timotheus? That's...
The saint whose major crest you bear. His bloodline was believed to have died out 1,000 years ago. It's theorized that your crest and the crest of Lamine have similar powers. Oh, Lamine was one of the 10 elites. Here's the best part. Turns out this Timotheus guy had the power to summon beasts.
I'm listening.
Take a look at this passage. The writing's kind of antiquated, but at least it's legible.
Saint Timotheus could converse fluently with birds and land-born beasts, and he considered these creatures his friends. He sometimes rode over hills atop an obliging deer, or called wolves to encircle him in battle. His sigh, inflected with the power of the Nightbringer's star, was immensely sonorous.
Nice recitation. So, there you go.
That's just how people from my village write.
Is that so? Huh. Anyway, this obviously reminded me of you and your situation. You clearly have this same astral power, but to an excessive degree. And for some reason, it only manifests for you when you sigh.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Oh goodness, no. Or I should say, it's unlikely. There's next to no documentation about this stuff. And I don't know nearly enough about the other crests either. And Timotheus, again, nothing to go on. It's near impossible to unravel, so don't get your hopes up.
You know me. I'm good at keeping my expectations nice and low.
Oh, Happy. I just want to hug you. Alright, Mariane. Just those two? Alright.
Ah, Mariane. Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
Wait a moment.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your
Jeez.
every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm. To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life, and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not hope for anything beyond that.
But you are the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund. Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
Oh, my sweet
One would think she does
Mariane.
not wish to be a noble.
She doesn't. Mariane just, like she said, wants to live a quiet life. Alright, she also wants to talk to Lindy.
Ah, there it is. Just as I thought. But what is she hiding?
Oh, Lindhardt. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Mariane. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Huh? The right time for what?
You have a crest, don't you?
I don't... What are you saying?
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please, my adoptive father told me to keep it a secret. And I personally don't want it known.
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your secret is safe with me. I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
Please stop, don't say another word. No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared. This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me.
Oh,
Even you,
Mariane.
Lindhardt. You have to stay away.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making.
Of course, you
What
would think
manner
so.
of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
Ooh, who's Hubie want to talk to? Bernadetta? Okay. This should be fun.
Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
Oh dear.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... Well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
It's part of your allure for me, Hubert.
Please don't laugh like that.
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
Dear God.
The grin of death itself. Terrifying.
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too.
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not. It's a trick. You're lulling me into a false sense of security. I can't stand it.
She's a lost cause.
Is she though, Hubert? Oh gosh. I do love Hubert so much. Okay, you want to talk to just Petra. Okay.
Lindhardt, I have been waiting for much time. Please, watch me.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Hey, careful with that spear!
How did you find that? I did more training.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say, the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics. I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work.
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the weight will carry it down?
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself out. Got it? All that effort is taking its toll on me.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
He does not use his cleverness. It is a very big waste. I want you to use your power, Lindhardt.
He uses his cleverness in other ways. Also, I've been making him train this playthrough. Ooh, who does Caspar want to talk to? We can't talk to her just yet, but you can talk to Raph.
Hey, Raphael. You here to train?
Hey, Caspar! You work your muscles almost as much as I do.
Of course. Everyone knows that if you skip a day, you lose 3 days of work.
Ain't that the truth? Let's get to it then.
That's probably enough for today.
You might be right. I'm exhausted.
You know, I really envy you, Raphael. You're huge.
I know I'm big. Everyone knows that. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not very big, but I've always wanted to be. That's why I train so much. I just don't know how to bulk up.
Is that all? I know how to fix that.
Really? You gotta show me.
Follow me.
Dining hall? You take him to go eat a whole bunch? Yes.
Huh? You just led me to the dining hall.
That's right. Now sit down and eat
He
up.
wants you to carb up for
We're
your
just gonna
training, I
eat?
guess.
Yep. Eating's the best way to get bigger. You gotta eat, and you gotta train. Do them both enough, and you're sure to grow.
Well, I always thought I was a pretty big eater, but maybe I wasn't eating enough? Or not often enough?
Probably both. Look at my plate compared to yours. Now this is a meal.
Whoa, your plate looks like a mountain.
Jeez.
If that's what I gotta do, then I'm gonna eat until I can't anymore. I'll eat until there's no food left.
Please don't do that.
That's the spirit. Come on, let's go clear out the pantry.
Let's do it. I'm gonna eat till I can't move.
Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Well, I guess, dear Goddess. Let's see. You want to talk to Petra and Ingrid.
Bernadetta, please come out of your room. You've been in there for ages. You need to train.
No. Sorry, not happening.
I'm not playing around, Bernadetta. This training is absolutely crucial to your future.
Jeez,
I don't
Ingrid.
care. I can't handle it today. Please leave.
Why did you come here?
Why did I come here? I didn't choose to join the academy. I was forced.
I suppose not everyone has to be pleased about being here. But even so, Bernadetta, I'll ask one more time. Please come out of there.
And I'll tell you one more time. It's not happening. Not right now. Not today.
You leave me no alternative.
Oh, no.
If you're near the door, you'd better step away.
Oh, no.
Now hurry along, Bernadetta. You've got lots of training to catch up on.
Spare me! I'll train! Just not with you. Anyone but you, please.
She's too intense.
That's so. That presents a problem. I know we are two very different people, but whether or not you like me, we are on the same side and must learn to work together.
It's not about any of that. If this is how you treat people on your own side, what do you do to your enemies?
Kill
Don't
them?
ask questions you don't want answers to. I did what was necessary to get you to comply. Nothing more. I do hope that the professor will be able to help you through the rest of your training. In the meantime, I will fix your door. Good luck.
Oh dear.
Right. Okay. Good.
Too funny. All right. Finish growing your friendship with Petra.
Hunting? Really? There's no way I can do this. Goddess, why couldn't I have stayed in today?
Bernadetta, is this a trouble you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
When you see a beast, you are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
Interesting.
So it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same.
Yes, that's
You take
true.
a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy. They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
I guess that's true.
Fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be living.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
A task. Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving. Just like a vegetable in the wind. Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just your task.
Right. That makes sense. It's just like cutting a stem.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am? I have? Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now, I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like their vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Bernie!
Huntmaster Bernie. Very cute.
Have luck, Bernie.
Ow! What? No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit, I didn't mean it! Why are you the one chasing me? Ow!
Oh, Petra! Bernadetta! Oh, Petra, you tried, but Bernie still very much acts like prey.
Ingrid, do you have a moment? We're going to perform an opera in the cathedral.
We are?
Yes! It's a small one, but I need some volunteers. Let me tell you, Alois is very excited. He's already doing a ton of work for the show.
I see. What's it about?
Classic opera fare. A tragic love story. A princess who falls in love with a handsome commoner. But our princess, she carries the fate of her country on her shoulders. And no matter how in love she is, she can't just marry whoever she wants. Or can she?
Ooh.
That's quite a story. Sounds tragic and beautiful. Who will be playing the princess?
I wonder who.
Me. I was a singer in an opera company, though I hope I'm not being too presumptuous casting myself. Even if you're not interested in being part of the production, you will come to see it, won't you? I'm asking everyone to dress up properly. I want it to be a stylish and elegant night.
That does sound quite lovely. And I do want to go, but
Please, don't worry if you can't make it. I understand we're doing this on such short notice.
No, it's not that. I just, I struggle with the elegant part of things. I don't really do myself up in elegant clothing and makeup and such.
If fashion's your concern, lady, you're in luck.
I am?
If you don't dress for the occasion, no one will take you seriously. But don't worry about a thing. I'll happily work my magic on you.
Of course you will.
When it's time, I'll meet you in your room. We'll make you the most beautiful woman in the theater.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Aw. Oh, I guess that's all of them. Then we are ready to go to the Rite of Rebirth, y'all. Let's go. Got my headdress on in celebration and everything.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
We're not wrong. That's how confident I
No
am.
one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking.
Bite me,
The
Sedith.
goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous.
A little bit.
He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
Such a hater,
That
Sedith.
was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble.
It's not her fault.
As a
You're a
professor,
hater.
You would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Yeah.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
You would think so, Hubert.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Right. And we're
I am
dancing
ever
some
so
more.
grateful.
Thanks.
Dancing to the lack of music. Yes, I am this terrible of a dancer in
Thanks.
real life. Oh, so embarrassing.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. So I've got Ingrid. She's got Lysithea. And you're gonna take Constance with you. Okay. So. Ooh, I get a chance to fight the Death Knight here as well. Alright, let's see.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim.
Of course, of course.
Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor.
Yeah, I see them. And the Death Knight is here. What's up?
We
Try to beat
must
you
pay
for your
attention
dark
to our
skill.
enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Stay focused.
Well, we're opening strong right now. Goodbye.
That is that.
Have I improved some?
Yes, yes, you have.
I will get the victory. I will not be stopping.
I'm so close to your next level.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Okay, you might sneak around this way.
Put me in there.
Okay.
That's my cue.
Oof. Well, I am playing on casual, so she won't die. But we might wait until I've weakened them, maybe, before I try to pull that move.
As you wish.
Nah.
I will prevail.
Coming for you, Death Knight.
Battle.
Actually, I need to leave a few more back, because I do believe that they bring in reinforcements, so mayhaps I'll leave you 3 back.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
Well then.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Hell no, we're gonna defeat him. We are going to defeat him. Ooh.
Like moths to a flame.
Let's get him. Yes!
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
If you say so, buddy. Fortunate for me. So avoid what, Edelgard? Do what now? Avoid whom?
You were wide open.
Okay. What's going on this side of the map?
Don't waste my time!
Fuck yeah, Edelgard. She won't be shown up by me defeating the Death Knight.
Failure is not an option.
And I mean, fair enough. Let's see. Ferdinand von Eyre. And then, yes, you stay back with these two because I'm pretty sure reinforcements come in this way.
Witness my power.
Yes, ma'am. Hang in there, Caspar. You got this, buddy boy. Hang in there, Dorothea.
I won't go down so easily.
No, ma'am.
I will remove you.
Yes, get him, Petra.
My heart is full of victory.
Oh, she's so close to leveling.
All roses have thorns.
Good night to you, homie. We need to heal her, though.
I will win.
Yes, Petra! You are not playing
I will not
around.
be stopping.
And you got that level. Good job. Ooh, and some nice gains to
War
boot.
feeds my body and mind.
Petra, you are just mwah, nailing it, girl. Can you heal Dorothea from your post over here? No, you cannot. But do you know Psychic? You're welcome.
Yeah, it worked!
Let's see. What can I send to the convoy for now? I don't think you can wield this quite yet, so we'll send that. Okay. Actually, just in case that mage attacks you, keep that. Merry Christmas.
How humiliating.
Quiet. Actually, can I reach you doing this? I sure can.
Should I have held back?
Nah. And then really those guys back there, because I know reinforcements are coming. At least I think they are. You cannot reach Petra from your current spot. Can you reach her from this spot though? You cannot. What about this spot? Nope. That's fine.
You should be honored.
Ooh,
I will master this.
nice. You know what? Petra's a thief. As long as I keep her alive, I shouldn't need that key to get to this chest. I would like to heal her though. Can you go this way and reach her? No, you cannot. We're kind of just damned, huh? What could bring her over this way real quick? I'm gonna have to go back that way after she's healed. There we go, that works.
Appreciated.
Good job, Lindy. Now over here, I need to get Caspar over to this chest.
You were wide open.
Speaking of wide open.
For Lady Edelgard.
Speaking of Lady Edelgard. Then this move here.
The reinforcements haven't arrived?
Now they should be showing up.
If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
It's a shame I was prepared for that. When and if they come. Alright, so I need to bring Petra back over this way to get to this chest. And bring Ferdinand over here to help out. Clearing the way.
Splendor of nobility!
Yes! Splendiferous indeed.
You are nothing.
Splendiferous indeed, my friend. Alright, Caspar. Cool. Definitely can always use those. We could try to use her bow. Just for fun. see, did the reinforcements show up? They have not yet. That's okay. We'll be here waiting for them. Isn't that right, Lady Edelgard? Okay, who has yet to move? Just this group? Okay, we're gonna wait then. Take that.
You should be honored.
Yeah, you should. Maybe those reinforcements never are showing up. That's okay, they have until Petra gets to that chest, so it's all good.
You can't stop me!
Yes! Dorothea, yes! Dang! Full volley of arrows.
Skills, you know.
Go take this as your prize. Okay. Still haven't arrived yet. So we're just going to creep our way towards the boss, but we're not going to challenge the boss just yet. So gotta figure out what's in that other chest. There's the reinforcements. Alright, Petra girl. Do your thing, honey. Spirit dust. Okay, let's go down here and take these guys out, shall we? Y'all aren't even ready for us.
Whoa, I may as well win.
Fuck yes, Lindhardt!
Huh. Victory.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Your turn, Bernie. Actually, you know plans is I'm trying to make you a bow knight. Do that. It's alright, Bernie, you got this, girl.
Can I go now?
Oh, dang. Red's too high for you, bitch.
No biggie.
Clearly not. Okay, now we can go take on the boss, because we've done all we needed to do.
You're too
on the
late.
map.
The seal will be broken any minute now.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't... a sword.
Surprise! Surprise! But I'll be taking that now. Thank you.
What?
No, just any sword. Legendary sword. Those are for you, homie. Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have raided the tomb of Saros during the goddess's rite of rebirth. Because then he'd still be alive. No crest stone though, guys. Notice that? But I can wield it.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Who's my MVP? Ooh, it's me. We're gonna put that in the convoy, because I don't use these types of weapons until closer to the end game. So, we're gonna put the Sword of the Creator somewhere safe.
My thank you so...
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing.
Was it, though?
That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hoped to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the Church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Caspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the Knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church.
Severity, huh?
I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine.
I can understand your thoughts.
You're
there,
something of a
Hubert.
special case, are you not?
I'm something.
It's strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Mm-hmm. Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us! Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
I don't.
There you are, Professor.
Oh, look.
It seems
said
Lady
it
Rhea
just
would
in
like
time.
a word with you. Come with me.
I just noticed wearing my flower crown like this kind of looks like Rhea's headdress a little bit. I did not even do that on purpose.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Surprise!
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the Professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I'm sure you will. For now, bitch.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
I shall.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the sword of the Creator to this stranger?
I mean, I understand why Sada feels this
Surely it is not
way.
the sort of thing one hands over so readily. Even to someone who has the ability to wield it.
That would freak me out
if
too.
Someone like
if I was in his
Nemesis were
position.
to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war. Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No.
And mewing at me.
I have faith.
Now she's walked
Sis.
away.
Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
I'll think about
the
it.
Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Oh, you mean Catherine?
Yes, her. The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Absolutely.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
So pretty. Very powerful imagery. I'm always going to say it every time I see one of those paintings or artworks at the beginning of the chapters, that I just love them so much. See, we're dancing for joy. All right. What is our mission this month?
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lands of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier. I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
That's awful.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword.
Of course, your
Also, you
caterness.
should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him.
Well, thanks, Adie.
After all, you have the sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seiros could not hope to defeat you.
Ooh, what should I say? It will never come to that.
Is that so? Even if those forces were to hurt someone precious to you? Can you say with full confidence that you would not turn your sword on them if that were to happen?
I could not.
You know, your power does not lie solely in the sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher? Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words.
Oh, Adie.
For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual.
Do tell.
A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Crest of flames.
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Hello, kitties. I've got Yumi and Peppy Cat over here now. They're like, Mama, you should be cuddling with kitties. Ooh, Manuela's birthday, huh? Well, I don't have very many options, so we'll have sweet
Thank
apple.
you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise?
It's your birthday. I want to celebrate you. Oh, bye, Peppy Cat.
Good. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Oh. Yeah.
Oh, Mani.
What should I do to find love, Professor? I don't want to spend my days alone.
We did okay.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Ooh. So flirtatious, Manuela. Ooh, yes, I would love to chat with 80.
Save.
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case. What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
Well, I mean...
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
Are you okay, Edelgard?
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep. Ah, so you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
Anything I can help with?
No, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing.
Trust me with anything, 80.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul.
I swear.
I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
It's awful.
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again. Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
Oh, Edelgard. I will stay at your side. We will get through this together. Alright.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Yes. The answer is yes. It is both of us. Do I have any renown? Ooh, I do. Who do I want to boost? already boosted you and you, haven't I? What about you? Working on making you a Burn Lord. It's a little booster axe. Okay. Oh, hi, Yumi Cat. I guess we can start with Abyss. Hello, Yumi Cat. She's like, Mom, cuddle with me and pet me. No video games, just petting cats. Oh, Yumi Cat. Mwah. She's just sitting here purring in my lap. She is my baby.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. Actually, if I recall correctly, which is my job and passion, there were reportable happenings up top as well. That's why I'm still stuck with Mr. Backup.
Your new bestie.
I'm still here by request of Lord Sedith. You can never be too vigilant. Truth be told, I'm used to the guy by now. Not Yuri, though. He shoots him a pointed glare every time he walks by.
I love Yuri.
How Yuri is that?
That's so Yuri. Let's see. So Happy is here. Oh, Constance must be on the surface, huh?
Miklan. I know that guy. In Northern Fargus, he's pretty well known. And not in a good way. The guy does what he pleases. Attacking towns in Margrave Gautier's territory relentlessly. Stealing food and even abducting women. I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs, too. But I'm nothing like that slime bag. Hate's a strong word. It's more that I think I could lead his bandits in a better way. A hero's relic can turn a slimeback like Miklan into a knight. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless.
Anytime someone says shinies, my mind automatically goes to shiny Pokemon. I know, that's silly, but it's true.
You're a busy one, aren't you? Always on the road. Being a professor seems like a tough gig. Back when I was first enrolled here, we rarely traveled. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was about it. This really stirs up the old memories. When I took part, my house lost. May have been my fault. It's hard to believe, but I was pretty rash back then. Hey.
So hard to believe, so far-fetched.
Join in again this year? Bet you could pull some strings and make it happen, yeah?
Probably. Oh, that's right, he was probably a golden deer, because he's from the Alliance. And he was a blue lion. And Constance would have been a black eagle.
It's like this. The best fighter in Abyss? Balthus, probably. Yuri's definitely the most cunning. Constance is the strongest with magic. The most dangerous of them all, though? Hapi. You've heard the rumors, haven't you?
You know what? I have. But I don't judge her for it. In fact, Happy's probably my favorite of the Ashen Wolves. I love them all, but I think Happy is my favorite. Excuse me. I just married Happy in my Blue Lions playthrough that I finished not too long ago. Oh, bye, Yumi Cat. Hello, Orange Cat.
Nice sword, Chatterbox. I like how it lights up. That's a neat trick. But now that you have it, the church is going to want to use your power for their own ends. Are you going to let that happen?
Hell to the no.
Good. Glad to hear it. You gotta think for yourself. You're too good to become one of their stooges.
Oh, thank you, Happy. Ooh, I'm trying to work on her charm to make her my dancer, so dang it. I was hoping to bring her to tea. Oh well. Speaking of, I think I might be able to unlock those merchants this chapter. That would be really fantastic.
Thanks.
Thank you. You have my gratitude.
I am grateful.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
We're thinking. We're loading. There it goes. Oh, I get to unlock the sauna. Rad.
Hey,
could use a hand.
Of course. Let's go unlock the sauna.
What the?
Oh, I overshot that. Alright, who would I like to take with me? Jeritza's who I'm trying to romance, but I can't until part 2, so... You know what? I will take Petra. I don't think I've ever taken Petra before. But this helps with training, so why not take Petra? And she likes to eat, right? She's from Brigid, which is a warmer climate. I think we hit that sweet spot for her.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Fabulous. Alright, let's go to the training grounds and see what's up. Oh, let me grab this. Hey, to-do.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
I feel like, in a way, that's true of Christianity as well in the real world.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
Whee! Let's go talk to my future husband.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
This is the only way I can bond with you right now, so... I guess, teach me gauntlets. And what is the tournament this month? Lance tournament? Let's see. Hubert. Oh, Petra's is only a D. Sylvain. But most of these people are only level 10. I'm not super confident because you are a mage, but you are my best bet. We'll try it. I have faith in you, Hubie. Maybe Hubert is a good pick for this because of how high I buffed up his lance. It's just gonna be small, quick hits.
Worth my time.
Let's try and make him a Dark Knight. Oh, I guess I can't make everyone a Dark Knight. Maybe I should make Sylvain Immortal Savant then. I'm gonna make Lorenz a Dark Knight as well.
Watch how weak you are!
Yes! Let's go, Hubert.
You worked hard for nothing.
You're actually doing pretty well. Barely a scratch on you so far. You've got this, Hubie.
You could have at least tried.
Just to be safe. Just because you are a mage class using a weapon against classes that normally use weapons.
For Lady Edelgard.
She'd be very proud of you. Oh fuck, it's Dimitri. Whose specialty is lances. Oh fuck, and he's strong. If I ever needed you to nail a crit, now would be the time, buddy. Wait, are we gonna beat Dimitri? Are we about to beat Dimitri in his own game? Oh, Huey!
You could have at least tried.
You did it! Oof, that was a rough one, but you did it. Hubert, I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. Oh my goodness, yes. Whee! Hi, puppy. Bye, puppy.
Okay.
Alright, continuing our rounds here to check on everybody. Yes, that is so. Thank you.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
Okay.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
Thank you. Alright, who is hanging out here?
My mistake.
Oh,
The
Constance.
next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
Speaking of, did I get any supports in the last battle? Edelgard and Caspar? Real quick, before I continue.
Caspar, I've been wondering something. Would you be happier if you were the heir to House Burgleys?
Of course. My brother probably wouldn't be too happy about it, though. I've got nothing against him, and I'd hate to cause him trouble, so I guess it wouldn't make me very happy at all.
You may not want to hear this, but your brother is not a good man.
Oh.
He's lazy and greedy, and has always relied on the knowledge that he would inherit a title. That's my impression of him, anyway.
Oh dear.
You don't hold anything back, do you? But to be honest, you're not too far off. He's got good reason for it, though. Our grandfather was really obsessed with his second wife. She has a son who she really wanted to become the heir. In the end, though, my grandfather had to step down sooner than expected, so everything went to my father instead. My brother is still really worried about having his future taken from him.
That's the price of taking your own desires into account when choosing an heir. The concept of nobility is decaying, and it's dragging the Empire into the ground with it.
Wow, this conversation is really going there. You may be right, but it's not like the world is ever going to change, right?
It must. I intend to create a world where the best are free to rise to the top and succeed, regardless of their bloodline. The nobility as it is now could not exist in a world like that. I'll make sure of it.
What do you think would happen to me in that kind of world? Would you appoint me as a general or minister of military affairs?
If you were the best suited for that position, I would.
Right, so my life would pretty much stay the same. I'd still have to train, get stronger, and use my abilities to cut my own path. I don't know what I'm gonna do after we graduate. I guess I'll just have to fight for you.
Is that so?
At the base, the front lines, or wherever we might be fighting, I'll be there with all my might.
Aw. You admire that, don't you, Edelgard? Oh, that smile. She absolutely admires that. Okay, now we can get back to this. I would like to garden, please. Excuse me, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, so...
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Alright, let's do this, Mani. Are there any seeds to be picked up?
My mistake.
Okay. Hi. What's going on over here? There's a fishing event, right?
Maybe.
We might come back. Oh, hey, Flane.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten.
Oh.
Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Absolutely, Flame. Oh, there's a shiny. Gatekeep, my bestie. What is up? Hey.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I?
Yeah, you are.
I hope you will forgive me one day.
I'm not upset with you. All we can do is all we can do, Gatekeep. Ooh, I think I can unlock the route for these merchants.
I could use your help.
I think that's what this quest is. So that would be fantastic. Let's see. Hello.
Could you help me out?
I could. Oh, I guess I already
You
have
know I
it.
could count on you. Hey there. Come back anytime.
Professor.
Continuing my explorations. Hey, Ferdy.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
I know what it means, but we're not doing spoilers, so...
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Oh, Mariane, I'm so sorry. Oh, look, it's Tomas.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force.
Makes
There are
sense to
bishops
me.
in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact.
Jeez.
They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
I see. Hello, Knight of Saros.
That man I walked past earlier, that wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it?
Oh, it is Lord
House
Rodrigue.
Fraldarius is a powerful, noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
Yes, Felix.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month.
Thank you.
To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Oh, honey. I don't think so. Hi, Rodrigue.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius.
Hello.
I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter.
Hi.
I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
I'll make sure it doesn't. You can count on me. Sylvain, are you okay?
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor.
It's not your fault.
Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Maybe I should put him in the group, because they do have special conversation, I believe. mostly focused on training my house, but... Is there anything else over here? Actually, I think this month I get access to the graveyard through a fetch quest of sorts with Sedith. Who's over here? Oh, hey, Ingrid.
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
Well, you know, he has some feelings about his family. Complicated ones. Oh, who's that? Gilbert? Hey, Gilbert.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
Pleasure to meet you.
Professor, the pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Aw, you won't be saying that here in the future. Who's over here? Lorenz, what's up?
It seems that our next mission is another bandit hunt. This time I've heard that their leader is the son of a noble family. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Okay, well here. I'm not ready to go explore the cafeteria yet, but let me see what this quest is.
Hey there, Professor. I've been hearing
Anna.
about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G.
No, thank you.
Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
No, ma'am.
Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it.
Oh, well, I had enough secrets from all the grinding I did. Well, that was quick. That's what happens when you level grind, I guess. Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
For
What
a
are you two
hero's
up to?
relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
Now tell us how you really feel, Hubie. Oh. Who's hanging out here? Petra and Caspar.
This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Alright, I see you, Caspar, and I see a shiny over there.
I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side. What if it's some kind of powerful weapon? I want one too. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Of course. Okay, there's my shiny. And there's another shiny. Open sesame. Alright, who's all here? Ashe and Mercedes. And then that mission I gotta do for Flane. Ooh, hello, Knight of Saros.
You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say, we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Oh, you coming, Peppy Cat? You coming? Peppy, Peppy, Peppy. Hi. Hello, Pepper Cat. I'm gonna steal you. I'm gonna have you say hi to everyone. Alright, Peppy Cat. She wants on her spot on my desk. This side of my desk is Pepper's little spot. Oh, here. Ooh, there are 3 notes. Oh, hang on just a second. Happy, what are you doing? Here, let me move this book so it doesn't fall and like hit you. Hi, Pepper. You gonna help me? Gonna help me answer these 3 notes? Gonna help me give advice to people? Alright, let's see. Everyone seems to believe I only ever think about buying and selling things, but I'm very multifaceted. I also offer advice on long-term investment opportunities. Let's see. That's probably the wrong answer. That's absolutely the wrong answer. Words cannot express my disgust with the students here. So many of these fools rely on their noble status or their crest's power as an excuse to shirk their training. You should spar with them. I thought you might like that. I have great love for the sea, but Garrick Mach has too much distance from it. I am needing to be inside the water soon. Where's the best place for swimming? Let's see, the water in Fodlan is too cold. You should visit the sea to the south. Things are busy right now. Sea to the south. Excellent. I'm so glad I could give you all some actually good advice. Well, for the most part. I gave some bad advice. Mercedes! Hello!
Professor, you looked like a natural wielding the sword of the Creator. It's strange though, isn't it? The last owner of the sword was Nemesis, but I thought he didn't have any descendants.
It's complicated, Mercedes. It is complicated. Okay, so Ashe is here on the other side. And then I gotta go clean up the statues for Flame.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Linato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Linato had to die.
I'm sorry, Ashe. All he wanted to do was avenge his son.
You have helped me so much.
And I've already maxed out these statues since I'm playing on a new game plus, so we don't have to worry about any of that. Hey, Felix.
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall.
I have.
If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
Alright, Felix. I hope one day you patch things up with your dad. Hey, Cyril.
I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Hey, Claude.
Hey there. Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
Not quite. Okay. There was someone in here I could talk to. Are you in the corner? Is that you over there? Yes.
Maybe. The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garrick Mach these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Nope, afraid not. But that is an issue to be addressed at another time. Hey, Ignatz. I'm coming to see you.
Hi. Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange?
Maybe.
Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
Oh yeah, about that. He's obsessed with my crest.
Oh my.
crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
I respect your self-control.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Okay, well, you have fun obsessing over my crest and such. Hey, Leonie.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. Okay, I doubt there's anything I can do for him, but I figured I'd ask anyway.
Okay.
Hey, you.
About to get ready to go on a fetch quest to find my dad. And do some quests for Rhea.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere.
Really?
If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
All the quests. Excuse me?
I'm trusting you. You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
Got a couple of quests.
May I ask a favor? May I ask a favor of you?
Alright, let's have tea, Rhea.
I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful. Of course. I see. Yes. Of course.
Doing great work, Rhea, even though I don't believe that. Well, at
Have
least
you
in this
grown
playthrough,
accustomed to
I
living
don't
in the
believe that.
monastery?
I have. What gifts do I have? Here, I'll give her a rose, I guess.
I appreciate this. How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work. I appreciate your effort.
Alright, I believe the first person I need to talk to in my fetch quest to find my dad is Leonie.
Really? Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald?
I sure
I
am.
just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
It's Catherine, of course. And also, I've got some herbs I need to give out. I guess one of them is for Bernie. Let's see.
Thank you.
Oh, I haven't even been up here yet, so let's go here. I think one of them is maybe for Lindy? Yes.
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
I mean, you were literally there, but no, they were not.
Using magic? I've
I
heard you
was.
weren't, but...
Well, I wasn't, but...
Ugh, it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year.
Oh, hold up.
Were you using
I
magic?
can't believe I forgot to do that. Here you go, Lindy.
I'll gladly.
I appreciate your effort.
Okay, now... Ooh.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it.
Thank you.
I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor.
Aw, thank you.
A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Okay.
Not possible.
Hey, Annette.
Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away. Oh? You saw him by the entrance to the monastery? Thank you, Professor. Father, I found you at last.
Alright, who else is here? Raphael. Lysithea. Okay, they're probably by the Golden Deer House. Oh, someone actually wants to have a chitty chat with me in a minute. Oh, there's a thingy over here.
Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the sword of the Creator to you? I can hardly even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power. Just who are you anyway?
I'm Elsa. Who else would I be?
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
Believe so.
Oh, I was just kidding. Anyway, as I said before, I do like having a little drama in my life.
Hey, ironically, well not so ironically, but interestingly, Hilda's middle name is Valentine, and it happens to be Valentine's Day, and she's the only person I
Leicester
couldn't
Alliance
recruit.
is governed through round-table conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 great lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Alright, so then Raphael is outside, and somebody would like to have a support chat with me as well. Ooh, Bernie. I'll talk to Bernie.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
I think I'll head outside, actually. Definitely.
I'm glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world. Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair.
Oh my god.
I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore.
Poor Bernie.
I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone, but even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now.
Oh, poor Bernadetta. I just want to hug her.
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping.
What?
By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here.
What the hell?
For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me. Still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway.
Bernadetta.
Idiot. Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie.
That's not true. Thank you for confiding in me.
What? No, it's not. Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it.
But you do.
I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
I know what it's like to feel that way, Bernadetta. I do. But that is a story for another time. This is not delve into Elsa's trauma day, so we're going to leave that for another time. But I definitely can relate to some of how she's feeling.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes' relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
I love you, Raphael. Alright, let's go talk to everyone over here, too, so I can say I've talked to everybody, and then we can finish my fetch quest. Okay, who's here? I already talked to her. So I've talked to everyone already. So now, let's continue my fetch quest to find my dad.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
It's right next door. How do you not remember that it's right next door? But I know I can't really do much over there until I talk to Sedith, so... But it's literally right next door to the Knight's Hall, where you spend a lot of your time.
Well...
Jesus, Catherine. Get it together.
We're back. Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find.
Can it?
Would you like me to show you where it is?
I mean, sure, but...
Very well.
It's not hard to find. Like, for real skis, I promise you, it's, like, right by the Knight's Hall, but also right by the reception hall. Do people just not know what the monastery's grounds look like? I don't know. I guess it is a big space, but for Catherine to not know where it was and she's right next to it, that's kind of weird. Hi, Dad. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hi, Dad.
I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Hmm? Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up.
Aww.
I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you.
Aww.
She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Alright, I am going to get up for a moment, do some stretching, and grab a drink. So I'm going to pause for a moment and be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you everybody for your patience. I just needed to kind of stretch and get some Gatorade here and take care of a couple of things, but now I am back. So we have now talked to everybody. We are going to go fishing and have some meals and be on about our business. Do I have any baits? I have 3. I have 3 baits. Oh, lost my rhythm already. Womp womp. At least these are yieldy. We're having a yieldy fishing day. Alright, cool. Now let's go have some meals and oop, scourge. Get everyone motivated and wanting to talk to each other. Hello, head chef. Who would I like to cook with? I'll cook with Bernie. Build up our decks.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Fish Bounty Festival. Okay. And let's see. Who am I bonding with whom? Ferdinand, I'm dealing with Constance. Does Constance want to eat this? No, she does not. Oh, this is the wrong side of the paper. Hapi and Balthus. Yuri and Ingrid, right? Ingrid. Yes, Ingrid and Yuri. That'll work.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Ooh, let's see what we've got. Am I doing Petra and Ashe? I don't see Ashe on this list. Mercedes and Lorenz. I didn't see him. I don't think any of my bonding, like, romantic pairs are in this thing. Okay, let's see. Lindhardt and Bernadetta. Ashe and Petra. Sylvain and Dorothea. Mercedes and Lorenz. Mercedes and Lorenz. Okay. Well, hi, Pepper.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Hi, Teensy Pappy. Let's see. Oh, Ferdinand and Constance.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Okay, I get 2 more, huh? Ooh, Hubie. But no Edelgard, I don't think. Edelgard will tolerate this.
All I look for in a meal is a full stomach. You seem to be after something more than that, Lady Edelgard.
True. I feel that sharing a table with people you're close to is a precious opportunity that should never be taken for granted.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I want to work with Petra. I don't see Ashe though. We'll just do Petra and Hapi. Oh, it's okay, Tiny Pepper.
I would be liking that greatly.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Okay. Does anyone want to talk? Ooh, Petra wants to talk to me. Mercedes wants to talk to Lorenz. And Pepper wants pets.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Ow! I'm fine. I just twisted my ankle.
That won't do. Come, take my hand. Let's get you to the infirmary.
Are you sure it's okay to be seen helping me?
Why would it not be?
I thought you only extended your kindness to the nobility.
Certainly not. To aid a commoner in need is the most noble endeavor of all. Not only that, you were injured by my carelessness. It is doubly my duty to assist.
In that case, I'll gladly accept your offer.
Good. There does not appear to be any real swelling, so you should heal swiftly.
Thank you so much for escorting me.
Walking on it will still be unpleasant. Allow me to lend you my shoulder, at least as far as your room.
If you're still offering to help, then I can't say no.
There you are, safe and sound. I will take my leave.
Thank you again, Lorenz.
Aw.
You know, I think I've learned something about you.
What is that?
Pepper.
In truth, it's not that you only extend your kindness to noble women. It's that you can't even see us of lower birth.
Excuse me?
Oh, dang.
You and I have been together all this time, but never once did you look me in the eye.
I hadn't noticed. But you will have to excuse any perceived rudeness. As the heir to House Gloucester, I have a duty. I must ask you to forget about me. Farewell.
Oh dear.
Forget about him? What could that possibly mean?
Okay. Lorenz. Okay then. And then Petra wants to talk to me, so normally if I like travel to my quarters, that resets the map. Also, I got some renown. I got quite a bit of renown. Okay, well let's help one of my units here. Okay, you've not worked on flying. So I can work on your lance and work on your axe. To try to get you up to speed to be a Wyvern Knight, Wyvern Lord. There, that should get you to where I can get you for now for that. And Petra is over by the Knight's Hall. Catherine, it's still weird you didn't know the graveyard was right next door to here. But I suppose I should probably let that go. After all, my name is Elsa.
Professor?
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good.
You should get some rest too, Petra.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right. Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
Oh, Petra. Perhaps you're right, or it doesn't have to be that way. Perhaps you're right.
Yes. That is why I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me.
Petra, you're so
But
precious.
you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
I will do my best to help you, Petra. Well, hello, Pepper Cat. Okay, I guess we can end the day. Okay, so... we did say we wanted to change Sylvain's goals to be a mortal savant instead of a Wyvern Lord or a Dark Knight. But I already did so much work on all this other stuff. I almost wonder if I should just let him be a Wyvern Lord. Ooh, he could be a Great Knight. He could be a Great Knight. Let me change that. He could definitely be a Great Knight. Since he wants to do that anyway. And I already worked a lot on his axe level and his riding level. Okay, was there someone else I was going to change? Or was that it? I think that was it. Okay. I'm trying to make you a Falco Knight, so you need lances and swords and flying. Your lance level is low, so we need to work on that. Who do I have her focused on right now? Petra, what do I have you focused on? What I should do is do swords and lance. What am I doing for group tests right now? Okay, then she's already working on flying, and actually... I got you up to the level I needed you to, Dorothea, to become a Dark Flyer, so who else needs flying practice? Ferdinand does. So we'll do that. Speaking of Ferdinand, that is the one thing of his I need to improve upon to make him into a Wyvern Lord. Is his flight. Bernadetta, and make you a bow knight. Your bow is a B, your lance needs a lot of work, and your riding needs work as well. So I need to switch your focus. I need to make you focus on lances and riding. And then I need to work on your lance level, because I believe a bow knight also uses lances, so...
I'd never have learned this back in my...
Okay. So let's take a look. Oh yeah, I wanted to make Anna into a mortal savant, which is different than what she normally does. I wanted to do that. boost here.
Feels...
Okay. And Happy's gonna be my dancer, so really I can have her be good at whatever I want. Let's work on her face.
Thanks for... Not bad. You're... Not bad.
I have 2 more points. Let's see. Hubie. I'll work on your face. And Edelgard. You're so close to this S+. I can taste it. Ugh. Do I want to work on this? Nah. We're gonna try to push towards that S+.
No. Praise. Right.
Okay, that's all the points we have for now.
Well, may I?
Excuse me, can you help me? I always get the feeling that I'm being watched. I get so nervous that I can't even sleep at night. Let's see. We're gonna say it's the goddess.
Teacher.
You're gonna stay with what I've put you at. And then we have a birthday. And we also have... Ooh, Hubert would like to have a chit-chat with me. I'd be delighted.
It seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now.
Hubie. What do you think you're doing?
Merely keeping an eye on you, for the moment.
Okay.
Nothing to be concerned over. Unusually watchful. Difficult to steal upon in slumber. Perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison.
Hubert!
Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time.
Do you kill everyone she's interested in, dude?
I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle. You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the Kingdom of Fargus. Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Eyre and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius IX's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal. I see something of Lord Arundel in you.
How dare you?
When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something with desires very different from your own. Does that description feel familiar to you at all?
At least slightly.
Because to me, you
That
seem
face.
unpredictable. As though you could turn traitor at any moment.
Nope, I'm not familiar with anything
The more
like that.
I learn about you, the less I like.
Oh, don't be
I
like
had thought
that.
you might be of use to Lady Edelgard.
I
But
am.
now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk.
Gosh,
I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor.
I will, just you wait.
I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
Jeez. Calm down, Hubert. Calm down. Whose birthday is it? I would have laughed if it was Hubert's. But it's Yuri's. Let's see.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting.
It's your birthday and I want to celebrate you.
It's lukewarm.
I just brewed it. You fickle bitch. I'm just kidding. I love Yuri.
Got it. Nailed it.
Thank you. And then I dropped it. Nailed it, then I dropped it.
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
Absolutely.
With you, we will have no troubles.
With the two of us, there is nothing to worry about.
We had a great result.
Good job, y'all.
One step before the next step.
It's all becoming clearer.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
Now I see the heart of it.
I will master this. I get it.
Ah, I finally get it!
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Good job, everyone. Okay. Let's check on everyone here. I don't think really anyone can start right now. Ooh, that's a lie. Oh wait, you're where I want you. Oh, cool. But you... I want you to do that. I would like for you to be a Falco Knight.
I have success!
Oh, I meant to change Dorothea's goals. Let me make a note here. Because I think I want her to work on bows. Because I think I have her reason pretty much maxed out. So I can switch her focuses. Alright, anywho. Ooh. Ashe. What do I have Ashe doing this time around? Ashe is Mortal Savant. Okay. I know, I keep forgetting. I think we looked at this earlier. Did you succeed or did you fail this time? You succeeded! Good job, Ashe! And Ashe was a thief at one point in his life, so it makes sense for him to be a thief. Good job.
Oh, what a relief.
Alright, Sylvain would actually make more sense since I have you wanting to be a Great Knight to be this. Lo-Fi 247, thank you for the follow.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Let's see, is that everybody you can cert? I think so. No, I already have him where I want him for now. I think that might... Oh, nope, I can cert her to work on her magic. Oh, stat growth. Probably her magic? Yes.
All that hard work's paid off.
Okay. I think that is just about everyone for right now. Cool. Then we're gonna go battle because we have some quest missions.
Thank you so much.
We're dancing our way to battle, I guess.
Much appreciated.
Almost there. You got this. There we go. Okay. I need to check something. Did I give Ashe swords? I normally give him bows, but I forgot I'm making him a mortal savant this time. Okay, no, he does have a sword. Good deal. Okay, so who do I want to work with right now? I'm gonna just stick with who I've got, except I want to put Constance with Ferdinand. this map? I'll just roll with what we've got.
Oh no.
Ooh, take that experience spot.
As you wish.
Put me in there.
I will get the victory.
Oh yeah, we'll go for those too. Take that.
Flame spirit, protect me.
I will prevail.
Battle.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Now we're kind of bottlenecking.
Yep.
That's my cue. I won't go down so easily.
Okay. Hang in there, Bernie. Good job. Hell yes, Petra, my queen.
My heart is full of victory.
Mine too. And pride. Victory and pride. All for you, Petra. Get in there so you're harder to hit. Alright, Bernie, finish this guy off.
Can I go now?
Not yet, the battle's just begun. Is that hand axe? We don't want to use that.
Only a fool challenges me.
Alright, Lindy, you're up.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Good night, my friend. Ooh. Good night and good riddance.
Should I have held back?
No.
Your skill is impressive.
Thank you, Petra. Alright, everyone. Join us. Okay, so where is everyone? Over here? Would appear that way. I see some bow and arrows over there, though, so we gotta be very careful taking Petra or Dorothea over there. Still need to work on her lance level. Probably
Witness
level.
frigid pride.
Failure is not an option.
There really aren't that many enemies left, so we might just do that and let them come to us. That's a little too low. Okay. Thank goodness he wasn't fast enough to get a double hit on her, though.
Shouldn't strain myself.
And you're not Nosferatu. You're just not. But we can take him out with thunder.
Winning's always nice.
And now we're gonna fly all the way the fuck over here, out of harm's way, where Lindy can treat our wounds.
Thanks so much.
Oh, 1 experience point. 1! That's so bogus. Ah well. It is what it is, I suppose. Are there enemies over here? Yes. Petra, go meet the enemies over here. And me and Edelgard, shall take care of this over here.
Let the lesson begin!
Dang! Vicious.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Show me more.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, happy Valentine's Day! How is it going? How's your Valentine going?
Witness my power.
Perfect comprehension.
Oh, good job, Lysithea. Oh no, you can quite reach me. Aw, happy Palentine's Day then, we'll just say. My husband type person is at work right now, so I'm just kind of hanging out and playing video games.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Let's see.
I will prevail.
We've just been killing it with crits over here.
Well, how was that?
Interesting. Can I reach him? I can. Oh, Crimson Flower is my favorite route. So pretty well so far. So I've played all of the routes in this game. The only thing I haven't finished is the DLC. I got stuck on the last chapter, so I started that over. But
you're in good form.
Very well. Have you played all the routes? Do you have a favorite? I don't know if you saw there because it was so quick, but I have like 300 plus hours in this game. It's bad.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
I was thinking about loading. There it goes. Do I want to change any of this? No, oh wait, I do. I want to change one thing. I'm actually going to have to go with her this time. Oh, nice! Okay, Crimson Flower with the first playthrough with all the DLC on that. Very cool! So is Crimson Flower also your favorite, or do you not have a favorite? I like all of the routes. Like, I just finished another playthrough of the Blue Lions off stream, and that route makes me cry so hard. Oh, you figured you'd revisit your first? My first was Blue Lions. I did Blue Lions, Crimson Flower, and then Verdant Wind? Yeah, Verdant Wind. And then I did Silver Snow. I only played that one once. I played all the other ones multiple times. I'll just roll with this formation, that's fine.
Oh no. Stay away!
Oh, dang. I guess these are all trying to show off for Galentine's Day. Oh. Well, we broke our bow doing that, though. The only Verdant Wind playthrough I've done so far. You one-turned the final boss? Ooh.
That's my cue.
Nice. Impressive. I don't think I've one-turned any of these bosses, the final ones in any of the routes, so kudos to you. I'm just not that cool.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
Here, take that little experience blurb.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
Ah, I did not mean to hit convoy. I meant to hit weight.
Battle.
Don't be like that, Lindy.
Yep.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You in there, Bernadetta. Get them with that broken bow. Oh my! Even with a broken bow, she's still out here nailing crits.
Am I done yet?
Hang in there, Caspar. Ooh, that did like no damage to you. Nice job. Okay, so first order of business, I have to heal her. First, let's take some of these guys out. All you needed was Lysithea with 83 magic and fiendish bow. And your crest. Dang. Nice. See, I play so casually. I'm not cool enough to come up with any of those super awesome strategies. But damn. That sounds impressive. And Lysithea is a beast to begin with anyway. I've got her hanging out with, I think, Edelgard right now to level up. Speaking of Edelgard, we'll hold off on her for a second. Oh, I should have switched weapons. What I can do, I guess, is I can heal her with Hapi. You spent the entire night resetting the battle to get her crest to activate. Wow. Well, that was a one-of-a-kind victory, though, so it was worth it, right? You ran out of divine pulses a lot. Hey, it's worth it for that one-of-a-kind victory, I suppose.
I owe you one.
Oh yeah, I forgot. My last battle, we left Lindhardt with 1 experience point away from leveling.
If only my research had such results. It's starting to take shape.
Then Claude broke the 4th wall. Aww. Nice. Oh, Claude. What am I doing? I am moving Bernadetta. I am being easily distracted.
Got him!
Let's see. Can you? You can.
My heart is full of victory.
Let me do this.
Winning's always nice.
Perfect. We'll have Edelgard take this guy.
Witness my power.
And I guess we can all gather up down here to await what's coming. Which is nothing. They're all gonna hold their ground.
I will not be stopping.
Right, exactly. Now that you have the Ashen Wolves and the DLC classes unlocked, I've been playing around with the DLC classes on different characters a lot. Like right now I've got Dorothea as a Dark Flyer, even though flying is one of her banes. And I did a Blue Lions playthrough off stream where I had Ingrid as a Dark Flyer, and she did really well, I thought. I'm making her a Valkyrie in this
All roses
playthrough.
have thorns.
But it really did add something unique to the mix to have those extra characters and those extra classes. I'm definitely enjoying that.
You fought well.
Oh yes, Tricksters. Wow, words Elsa. Tricksters are great. They're fun to play around with. I had Felix be a trickster in my last playthrough, and that was really fun. I think. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm glad we can keep talking like this. But anyway, who do I have being a trickster in this route? Yeah, I have a handy-dandy list of classes I want people to try and pairings that I'm doing because I'm that silly person. But I think Yuri might be the only person I have going trickster route this time. What am I doing? Oh, thank you! I absolutely love, like, butterflies. That's, like, my spirit animal, and Pavilion is the prettiest of all of the butterfly Pokemon, I think. So I'm like, okay, that works. That goes with my aesthetic and everything. And then each of my notifications is different Pavilions. And then I had a Pavilion setup. I might have to bring that back. But right now I kind of have a more simplified setup going on.
My heart is full of victory.
Oh, I forgot to turn off that Streamlabs timer. Ashe's Butterfree, oh my goodness. I haven't watched the anime in a long time, but... Oh, Ashe's Butterfree. I remember when it was a Metapod and it creeped Misty out, and that was so funny for me. Like, in real life, I don't like bugs very much either, but in Pokemon, I like the bug type just fine. Weird how that works. Actually, yeah. Be all up in his Kool-Aid.
You were wide open.
I also remember that pink Butterfree. I don't think there is actually a pink Butterfree in the games, because I don't think shiny Butterfree is pink. I don't remember what color it is, but it's not pink. And that was a disappointment for me. It wasn't. I don't remember what color it is right now, but it's not pink, and I was so disappointed, because pink is my favorite color. And pink Butterfree was so cute. Hang in there, Petra.
I will not be stopping.
Kind of a plot hole. Yeah, I guess it was some mystical Butterfree that we'll never know anything about. But I would be curious to know more about that. I want to work on bows for her, even though that's super random. I know she's supposed to be good at swords and magic, because I think she's supposed to be a mortal savant, but... I'm doing all kinds of weird stuff. Okay, no one else can really reach that fast, so we'll just do that. Nice.
All roses have thorns.
Yes, yes they do. Who's my VIP? Or MVP? Petra? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. She did most of the work. I get one more. thinking about loading. Every time I mention that it's thinking, it goes a little bit faster. Here. We're gonna have Yuri train with somebody. Also, I believe you broke
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Ooh, we're gonna have to replace
Is
this
that
both
the one?
ways, too.
Thanks a bunch.
How's everyone else's weapons looking? Okay for right now.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, I need Bernie. Ooh, went right past her.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Okay, so... The Viscum sword? I've heard of it. Yes, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, Viscum sword. That's that sword that all those like cheaters and code breakers were able to put into the game, right? And you're not supposed to have it, and it's like super powerful for no reason. But it's actually not a sword you're supposed to actually be able to have. Is that the one? I saw it in a YouTube video or something once. Yeah, like crazy stats, but it's also like a low-level weapon, right?
I will prevail.
I'm like, yeah, I'm not trying to deal with any of that shadiness.
Stay focused.
But that is crazy. B rank. Yeesh. It is pretty incredible, though, what people are able to find in the game's code.
As you wish.
But I'm just not gonna mess with any of that here on the Switch. No, thank you. Who do I want to move next?
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Oh no.
That might have been too bold. Thank goodness I play on casual, because she may be getting taken out. So I played that a little too boldly. The month loop glitch? No, that one I have not heard of. You'll have to tell me about that one. That? No, I have not.
I will get the victory.
Battle.
That's my cue.
We'll take one of these guys out to try to keep them from taking out my Bernadetta.
I've got many skills, you know. I want to be all I can.
Stay there and grab that little bit of experience. It's a way to prevent players from skipping missions. Oh, can you skip missions? Is that even an option?
A chance to grow.
And why would you want to?
I will get strong.
Like, do people not care about progressing the story? That's weird. Ooh, Bernie's Crest jumped in to help me.
No one makes it past me.
I'm so curious, is it really possible to try to skip the monthly missions? I've never tried. I guess I've never even really thought about it. You got me all kinds of curious now.
Huh. Victory.
Let's see. I might just go ahead and equip your gauntlets. Oh, I need to put that intermediate seal in the convoy. do a lot of damage like that either. Oh, it's possible to skip the mission date to the next day of the month, but it loops you back to the first day of the month. Your student's goals, skill, experience still goes up, and the monastery pays you again. Oh, dang. I'm not ballsy enough to try that, but that's a pretty cool exploit.
Things.
That is interesting. I'd be interested to see someone else try that. Just to see how it works, or if it works. I just am too much of a coward.
As expected.
I may have to go down a rabbit hole after this to see what exploits people have found in this game. Oh, you've done it many times. The only risk is not doing it right and skipping the mission date. Oh, dear. Huh. Maybe I'll try it in a different playthrough. Maybe I'll start one off stream and see if I can make that exploit work for me. I'm curious. I really am. Hang in there, everybody. As everyone's taking like no damage because I grinded off stream for a little while.
What a jump.
Ooh, I ended up getting all of your units brawling
Each
focus
battle,
to C+
a chance
to get
to grow.
healing focus. That's really cool.
It all makes sense.
Nearly eliminated your need for healers. Aw. Well, I like to play with mages a lot, so I'll always have healers even if I don't have a huge need for them. Now, I don't often use things like vulneraries and stuff. I also don't play on hard mode, because I'm just kind of a casual gamer, so I never end up needing vulneraries or concoctions or antitoxins. I don't use any of that stuff. There's always a character who can handle that.
There's still a long way to go.
Alright, Hubie, take out this guy. Also, New Game Plus that I'm playing, there's renown points that you can use at the beginning to kind of boost people up a little bit.
For Lady Edelgard.
Get them ahead on the classes you want them to try. I feel like I'm way OP for where I'm at in the game right now with some of my characters. But also, I am a level grinder. Like, I happened to stop at a point where I was in the middle of auxiliary battles last time I was playing, so I wound up grinding off stream for a little bit. But I wonder how that exploit would work in all of the level grinding I do. I guess it would give me extra days to do stuff, huh? Get Edelgard to Master Archer class, which gave her the skill hit plus 20, and now her axe is down. That's awesome. That's killer. Like, that is hella killer.
This is going to hurt, okay?
Ooh, get him, girl.
You were wide open.
Okay, we're gonna come over here.
I will not be stopping.
You can stay there, that's fine. How far can you move? Not far enough to attack anybody. No one really needs healing that badly, so I'm gonna save that psychic. Oh, yes, it does. No one was messing with your Edelgard. She was unstoppable.
Easy peasy.
Edelgard's powerful enough without all of that, but dang. Put all that stuff together here in your strat, and your Edelgard's just literally unstoppable. Oh, there's a mage up there. Maybe don't do that. Maybe we'll just hold our ground. Oh shoot, I didn't think about that. One of these guys is an archer, but thankfully, you missed. Alright, let's go down here first and see what we've got going on.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Lindy, take this guy.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Aw, Lindhardt, don't be like that. I'll let Bernie get in on this action.
Stay away!
Nice. Good job, Bernadetta.
Oh! I thought I was dead.
Oh, come on. 2 experience points.
End up on your bad side.
2. You shorted me 2. What the hell?
Don't waste my time.
Damn, girl.
Witness my power.
I think we just did.
How humiliating.
Looking for advantage, death blow, lethality, and strength plus 2.
I still have a long
highest
way
level
to
axe
go.
prowess. Ooh. Yeah, we're not messing with that, Edelgard. You're just emphasizing that she had very, very strong axe prowess. That's a good build, though. I would not want to mess with her.
I've got many skills, you know.
Well, thank you for sharing. Like, I'm impressed. Like, I guess I never really played to this level, but I want to. I'm trying to get better at the game. That's very, very impressive. On an already really strong character. Oh, come on. You've got this. Load for me. Does anyone have any enthusiasm for training? Not really. Well, Hubert does, but Hubert's already got a lot of what I need him to have to move into the Dark Knight class when he's ready. But I will boost his faith a little bit, because I do like having him have a little bit of healing magic. I think you can recruit all the professors, and you can recruit Aloise, but you can't recruit Gilbert. Catherine, I think Shamir might actually stay with you too, if you have high enough affection with her. But I'm not quite sure on that. But I know Catherine, Sedith, Flayn, Cyril, they'll all tell you to fuck off when you choose Edelgard. But I was surprised my last Crimson Flower playthrough that Hanneman and Manuela stayed with me. And I think Eloise did too, now that you mention it. What am I doing with Constance? I'm making her a Valkyrie.
I could do... You see, it is still far from enough. I shall... You see...
And then I think Balthus and Yuri, keeping them both in their regular classes. How are you doing on that, Balthus? I mean, in your regular class, you can actually use reason, so it is your hidden skill. So we'll give you a little bit of that. How's Yuri doing on his way to a trickster? Sword's at a C and Faith is at a C right now.
All things. I'm a quick study. Yes. Go on. Oh. Thanks.
Okay, does anyone else have any level of enthusiasm? No one from my house does. Okay, so was I doing anything cool with any of y'all? Oh yeah, I'm making Felix a war monk this time around, which is way different than what he normally is. So I guess boost your faith a little. You don't really use Viscum, but you like collecting them. You have 50? Oh wow. That's wow. I've never collected any Viscum, and I'm not sure if I want to. But it would be kind of cool to say I have one. I don't know. It's something to think about, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm making Ashe a Mortal Savant, which is also something quite different. They're so cheap, they're only 1 gil. That's just insane. 1 gil, level E weapon, but you can kill basically everything. What am I doing with Mercedes and Annette? Valkyrie and Darkflyer. Alright, well, I guess we'll work on Mercedes' riding.
This isn't so hard.
Okay, and I think that's all the points I have for today.
Hey there, Professor.
No, I want to make you a Mortal Savant. I want to do all kinds of weird stuff with y'all. Ooh, who wants to talk to me? Balthus. You don't hack them in yourself, you just get them from rare finds and online. I don't think I've ever done the online liaison since I've played. I've always just played on my own.
Can't let lowlifes like you into Garrick Muck. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the?
I guess I'd have to check that out and see if I end up finding
Sneak
one.
up on people. It's rude. But we can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal?
You know it. Absolutely. But, you know, that's a secret. I'm not gonna tell you.
Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well. Yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you.
I really love the glasses. The glasses looks good on both the male and the female character, but my favorite outfit for the female character is the dancer's regalia, which looks awful on the male character. And for my male character, I like the outfit with the hat. And always glasses. I'm actually supposed to wear glasses, so I'm partial to characters wearing glasses. But it makes sense. Whenever I see her without the glasses now, it throws me off.
Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro
It works with the whole
House
aesthetic,
Albrecht
but
after
also
I
the whole
left?
professor thing.
Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least.
I like the
She'd do
Sothis
anything
regalia on her, on the
Sadly, he had
female.
the
I don't
nerve
like
to
it
be
on the
born
male.
without a crest.
They did the male
And here
dirty
I
with his
stand with a
outfits.
rare one swimming in my
But
veins.
whenever I get the
She's
Sothis
convinced I'll
power,
return one
towards
day
the
to
end of
take
part
back
1,
my
I
title
switch
by
from the
force.
dancers
Completely
ensemble
off the rock
to
at
the
that
Sothis regalia to represent the fact that I've fused with Sothis. So I kind of do that as an outfit switch for her.
Nah, not worth the effort. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just fine. If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back. Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen. And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me.
Nah.
If that assassin's
We're
dagger
friends.
took you out,
You're stuck
everyone
with
here
me.
would fall to pieces. How would I explain that?
I can protect us both, of course. Have you met me?
Some big talk, pal. So, you'll protect me too, will you?
Mm-hmm.
To think someone who can keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing. I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait.
I have not done War
Let's see
Cleric
if you really
Lysithea of
intend to
any
protect
kind,
me.
but
Or if those
is
were
she
just
really
pretty
good?
words.
Like, I've had her as a Valkyrie in a playthrough. What am I doing with her this time? Lysithea. I was gonna have her try Dark Flyer this time, but I've never done her as War Cleric. I never really consider her for physical classes, because it's not really her thing, but I am trying to do different things, so maybe that is something to consider. Let's see, I don't remember what tea you like, but I'm also just starting to collect tea, so we're gonna do
Thanks for inviting
chamomile.
me. Thanks.
This is great.
Let's see, strange fish? I don't really know what to talk to you about, Leonie. From the fridge, library's correct. Library? No. None of these seem like good answers for her. I'm not good at talking with Leonie, I guess. She's obsessed with my dad and she
Thanks
wants
for
to
the
be a
tea.
mercenary.
Invite me by again sometime.
And that's like her whole personality.
It is done. As long as it makes me stronger.
One step before the next.
I can do better now.
So this is how it's...
I think I get...
Okay.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Impressive. Thanks.
That should have unlocked the merchants. I need to buy stuff. Like tea time stuff. But I'm romancing Jeritza, so I'll be collecting stuff for him, but also buying stuff to have tea with Hapi, because I'm going to make her my dancer. Oh, I have some renown. Alright, I think I just finished working with Ferdinand, as much as I can to get him to the class I want him to be. Trying to make you a mortal savant, so let's boost your magic. And then let's go to, well, let's first garden and then go to the shops. Hello. Let's see. I'm not sure what goes with what here. Oh, okay. Let's spread Pegasus blessings on them. Ooh, nice. I accidentally nailed it. Okay, so now are these merchants open? Yes, they are. I heard Sword Master Lysithea with 11 sword plus. Or Thunder... I've heard Thunderbrand Lysithea is amazing. I have seen that on YouTube. I didn't watch the video, but someone did a short video about that. So I have heard of it,
Hello
but
there.
I've never saw the build until you just showed it to me now.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
Yeah.
I thank
I
you.
want to
This
buy
one,
all
yes?
the stuffs to go fishing.
I thank you.
And let's see. Hapi likes the 4 spice out of all of these, so I'll buy a couple of those. If I find it, there it is.
This one, yes?
I don't have a lot of monies right now.
I thank you.
Downside of Astra is that it costs 9 durability. Mm-hmm. Okay. So...
This one, yes?
I start collecting presents. I know that Jeritza will like. So he likes hunting dagger, tasty baked treat, whetstone, and rose.
This one, yes? I thank you.
That's true. At least it doesn't
Return
take up
soon,
a combat
please.
art slot.
Hey, welcome.
Okay, so what else do we say that Jeritza likes? Tasty baked treat and roses.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
We're gonna hang on to the rest of my money for now. I know we can grind up money easy. I don't know, I'm teleporting to a spot I can just walk to. Ooh. Light in the pond. So, possibility for sparkly fish. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? What am I doing? I also heard it's possible to farm infinite renown. Really? That I'd love to hear about. That's interesting. Oh yes, of course. You can buy a bunch of stuff and trade it at the pagan altar. Like at the end game, I normally get rid of resources I don't need anymore, so I end up with renown to boost my players. So that's right, I have heard of that. Because you can trade a lot of different things to that. And it's easy to grind up money if you grind up on battles. Because you'll get a lot of gold and money by playing the auxiliary battles. Plus what the church gives you at the beginning of every month. So it is easy in turn, I guess, to buy things and trade them for renown. Is that kind of the idea? Why am I so bad at this right now? Come on, I want one of the rainbow fish or one of the sparkly fish. If you have enough starting renown, it's possible to get 88 Abyssian class certificates for less than the game says it costs. Then it's possible to sell them, buy flower seeds, and get more renown. Oh, huh. I guess I never thought about doing that. Interesting. Like, I know I used renown at the beginning of the game to get Abyssian seals. And then I know you get the 4 for free, because each of the people from the house will give you one. And then I earned one when I started the stream today, because people were able to cert. So I wound up getting another free one. Interesting. I suppose that would be a really easy way to farm renown, and then you could just buff everybody and not have to train anything. I'm learning all kinds of interesting stuff today. If only it worked for levels. I like actually fighting in the battles and stuff. Oh, my fine using Renown to boost my players to their classes and things like that. But I do kind of like having the battles and having to earn the levels to get there. But I guess it can get a bit grindy for some people. But I bet you can make some killer builds though, because you'll be able to just get people to max out whatever stat you want them to. Then you can just focus on what builds you want. So I guess that would be beneficial in that way, wouldn't it? To have that extra renown. Ugh, I want one of the sparkly fish. Speaking of grindy things, fishing. Just got past the time skip, so you might have done some grinding to get all of your units to level 40. I do a lot of grinding too, because literally there are those auxiliary battles if you play in normal mode like I do, where it doesn't cost any points, so I grind up. Like, I like to try to stop, even with the streams here, I like to try to stop where I'm at a point where I can be battling, so I can do off-screen grinding, because I know grinding isn't always the most fun thing to watch. So I always try to do that way. If I have some extra time during my personal time, I can do a little bit of grinding. And then I've been kind of trading off, like, the characters I've been having as my adjunct characters with the ones that hang out with my characters, to kind of grind up my people on the side, because I know there's all the paralogs and stuff, and you need to have people at decent levels for those. So I try to focus on my main squad that I'm going to have for the game, but I also try to give some attention to everyone else on my team too. And that's where having Renown kind of comes in handy for boosting up, like, skill levels and things. Because I'm trying to focus on everyone, even though I do have my main squad. Come on, I need another shiny fish. Seem to find my rhythm with the fishing today. There we go. Now let's see if I can keep that rhythm. Oh man. I wasn't curious to see if I could get another one of the glittery fishes or one of the goddess's messenger fishes. I would be done with fishing for now. But here we go. And also it helps me with my stores, so I can have bonding meals with my students. Nope, gonna say give me something good, but I got a small fish shadow. Lame. I think the glittery fish shadow that we got a little bit ago might be the only one we got. At least for now. We got 10 more tries and then I can move on to something else. Who did I marry in my previous playthroughs? Okay, so in my first playthrough, I recruited and married Dorothea. I was super excited to have bi representation because I am actually bi. Then I married Edelgard. I've married Claude. I've married Hapi because I played as the male last time I played. And I've married Hubert because I love Hubert so much. I think that's everybody I've married so far. And then this playthrough, I'm planning to marry Jeritza. And then I think in my next Blue Lines one, I'm finally going to marry Dimitri. So who have been your lucky spouses the last time you played? Well, each of the times you've played. I was most excited about Edelgard and Hubert, honestly. And now I'm marrying Edelgard to Hubert this time. Whenever I play, I like to plan out my pairings because I just like to see the different pairings. There's so many options for everybody. It just makes for a fun set of endings. We're gonna get any more glittering fish. Off to a bad start. Uh-oh. Come on, Elsa, get it together, girl. That was sad. Alright, last try. Let's see if we get any more glittery fish. Nope. Oh well. At least we have fish to eat. Dear God, did I forget how to fish. Okay. And I guess let's go have bonding meals with people and move on with our day. Actually, first, we'll cook again with her. We already did Dex. Let's see. We'll do speed.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and
Hey! No peeking!
Alright. Let's have a few bites with people and then go face Miklan. Let's see. Who am I pairing Annette with this time? Caspar? Let's see. Oh, you know what? I've also married Mercedes. I knew there was one I was forgetting. I did marry Mercedes. And I did marry Rhea. Sophis, Dorothea, Catherine, Edelgard, Mercedes, and Manuela. I married Hapi in my private playthrough that I just finished literally 2 days ago. Her ending made me so happy. It was cute. It was adorable. I think of all the Ashen Wolves, Hapi is my favorite. I very much enjoy her personality. Speaking of Hapi, I'm pairing her with Balthus this time, right? So we'll do that.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
I'm trying to decide. I'm probably gonna play Engage for the first time after this playthrough, but I do have like ideas for people I want to marry in my next playthroughs. But I'm gonna take a break after I finish this to finally play Engage. You might marry Constance in your next playthrough. I have not married Constance because I've only played as the male character once so far. But Constance is a fun character. I do like her. She's very fun. Let's see. Speaking of Constance, will she eat this? Yes, she will. I've given a lot of thought into marrying Yuri
After a scrumptious
in a
meal
playthrough
like that,
coming up.
I feel that I can really
There's so many
seize the
characters
day.
I want to marry. I love all of these people.
This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Lindhardt is bi. I think he is. I think he's the only bi male. No, that's not true. I think Yuri is also bi. I think Lindhardt and Yuri are the only 2 bi male characters. And then I believe that Dorothea, Mercedes, Rhea, and Edelgard are all bisexual female. Which is great, because I, again, am a bisexual female, so it's nice to have rep. And it's nice to be able to marry both men and women in a character that represents me as female. But I don't mind playing as the guy character too sometimes. I like to switch it up. Let's see, I am doing Lindhardt and Bernadetta.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Let's see. Who am I marrying Lysithea to this time? Ignatz? Will Ignatz eat this? No, he will not. Who am I marrying Mercedes to this time? Lorenz. Ugh, this is the best. What about Caspar? Annette? I don't see her here. I think I am doing Leonie and Felix. Yes, I am.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
That looks appetizing.
Oh man. Okay. Will Hubert tolerate this to eat with Edelgard? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well... Oh, Lorenz and Mercedes.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I wonder what it's like to romance Lorenz. He's such a unique and silly character that it would be interesting to romance him. Let's see. Raphael here. Who was I doing Ignatz with? One of these days I'm going to remember who I'm pairing with you. Oh, Ignatz and Lysithea. Perfect.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I'm doing you with Yuri, I believe, so we'll do that.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
You know what? Edelgard, you're just gonna eat with Dorothea.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Alright, last one, and then we can go to battle. Let's see. Oh, here. Caspar and Annette. Oh, I went right past Caspar. I'm such a genius. Oh, that's not Annette, that's Petra.
I
How
can
did I
eat
manage
so much of
that?
this stuff.
I hate
My stomach's
those.
growling just thinking
That's
about
okay,
it.
they bond too.
I would be liking that greatly.
I think the lack of sleep is catching up to me. Oh well, we'll be fine. Okay, so you want to talk to both of them.
Bernadetta.
Lady Edelgard, what can I do for you?
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your fear of me. Your dedication is commendable. However...
I'm just getting in your way, aren't I?
Aw.
Knew it, Bernie. You're just an intruder. Nobody wants you around. Stupid.
My Bernie, aw.
Bernadetta.
Yes?
The problem you keep running into is that you don't listen to what people are really saying. That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions. Are you listening to me?
Yes.
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry, were you finished then?
Oh,
I was.
Bernie.
Then may I please scream now?
By all means. But please try to make it a fairly quiet one.
Just a tiny one. Wait. What was I upset about again? That's weird. I forgot why I was about to scream, and now I don't even need to. What a nice feeling.
You're trying your best. I know that. But even so...
But what? What did I do this time? I'm so sorry. Whatever it is. I'll go to my room and never bother you again.
Wait, you didn't let me finish. I was only going to say that...
Bernie! Aw. My poor sweet Bernadetta. Alright. Then just her, and then you can't talk to anyone else until part 2 that you're ready to talk to.
You're in high spirits today, Dorothea.
Yes. I have met someone quite charming recently. I'm hoping we can spend more time together soon.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish I had some advice to offer. Alas, I do not.
Don't worry too much about it, 80. I'd guess romance isn't really something you're interested in anyway.
I'm not completely disinterested.
Jeez.
Oh yeah? Is there someone you have your eye on?
To be honest, there's nothing resembling romance in my life at present. It's not that I'm disinterested. I'm simply too busy with other endeavors. I have no time to spare for such things.
That's not surprising. You're not just any old noble, after all. Anyone who has feelings for you, well, they're in for a pretty complicated life.
Ain't that the
True.
truth?
And I can't ignore the possibility that I may have to marry for political purposes. I doubt I'll ever have the opportunity for a passionate romance as long as I live.
That's no way to talk. You meet the right person and boom, you have passion to spare. Could be someone you've just met or someone you've known your whole life.
Hubert.
There's no telling how life will go. Something could even spark between the two of us.
Ooh.
You and I. Now that is an entertaining thought. If such an exciting future is in store, I look forward to it.
I need to pair them at some point. Not this time, but
That's
maybe a
awfully
different time.
sweet of you, Adie.
They would make a cute pair. Well, you just want to talk to everyone, Hubert. Dang.
I can't believe it. How can I show my face to Lady Edelgard after this?
That's what you get, Hubert. If you rested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
Oh, Hubie.
As much as it pains me to say it, you're right. But to be looked after by you of all people, that might be the worst part of this. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. So for now, let's pretend I thanked you.
Oh, come now. Even I wouldn't abandon someone who collapsed.
You would have in a heartbeat if anyone else had been around.
Ah, yes. Quite accurate, Hubert. Why would I ever bother to be a decent person if there were anyone else I could foist the duty upon?
Oh,
if your
indeed.
situation turned bad, it would have been an absolute hassle. I could never just leave you there.
If that were the sort of man you truly were, we could never be friends.
But if we weren't friends, I probably would have just left you.
Facts.
Shame you're so reluctant to do any real work. You're actually pretty good at this. Made sure I was comfortable, checked carefully for injuries, even carried me here yourself. If only you'd apply that knowledge of yours so proactively and thoroughly all the time, you'd be a tremendous asset to the Empire.
There you go again. I see no problem with staying just the way I am. But think of it this way. In an anthill, 20% of the ants are asleep at any given time. And it's not because they're lazy. Far from it. When the working ants become tired, they go to sleep and the others wake up. That's me. I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
Oh,
maybe that's true. But even if it is, it's still just a fancy way to say you let others do all the work. Consider me unconvinced.
I'll consider you a bother and leave it at that. You and Edelgard work far too hard. I mean it. Take a break now and then. If you both collapsed, I think it'd be too much effort for me to bother with. Get some rest, Hubert. Not as much as me, of course.
Jeez.
Fine.
Oh, goodness.
You were rather quiet in the last battle, Caspar. Not a single war cry to be heard. It was almost as if you weren't even there.
I did it just for you, Hubert. Isn't that what you wanted? Weren't you the one who said my shouting would cause problems?
Facts.
Yes, I was. And at the time, you seemed intent on ignoring my advice.
Well, that was then. Recently, my behavior caused trouble, just like you said it would. I was shouting the other day and some enemies heard. I pretty much gave our position away and left us open to attack. I mean, it turned out fine in the end, but someone could have died if things had played out differently. Anyway, I did some self-reflecting and realized that I probably shouldn't shout so much. A decision that I'm proud to say I came to all on my own.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
All on your own, huh?
Okay.
It was a bad decision. Being too quiet on the battlefield is extremely dangerous.
I'm sorry, what? That's the exact opposite of what you said before.
Jeez.
Having seen you fight in silence, I have no choice but to accept the truth that your shouting is vital.
What in the world are you talking about?
We've all grown used to the way you fight. Your battle cries help morale.
Aww.
And your instructions rise above the din of battle. I would go so far as to say that the soldiers under your command would be lost without the guidance of your booming voice.
I really don't get you, Hubert.
Not many
You
do.
inspire people. The benefits of your shouting outweigh the risks.
Aw.
Something wrong?
Yeah! I'm back! If you want me to shout, then I'm gonna shout! I'm not even gonna think about it! I knew you'd come around!
Why does this
Don't
shouting
get too
remind me of
excited.
Tidus from Final Fantasy
You'll
X?
be ambushed again.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to fight some guys while shouting!
That might have been the wrong approach. Ah, well. No cure for stupidity.
Hubert!
I suppose I'll just have to rein him in myself.
Jeez. Okay, and then you want to talk to Dorothea, and then that's everyone for you.
Hey there, Hubie. I've been thinking about our conversation the other day, and I've just got to know, do you really love Adi?
If it's one or the other, I suppose it would be closer to love than to hate. Why?
I knew it! That's why you work so hard for Adi. Oh, Hubie, I finally get you. You're just another servant suffering from unrequited love for their mistress.
You completely misunderstand. Unrequited love. Do I really look like the kind of drooling simpleton to have that kind of motivation?
Jeez.
I'd like to say yes, but I know you just argue. Fine, Hubie. Tell me your situation.
My situation is simple. I am walking a path.
Oh, do go on.
Everyone has a path in life. Lady Edelgard has shown me mine. It is just beside her own. So we walk together side by side. We stride ever forward, yielding to nothing and to no one.
So, you're sharing the same dream?
Bluntly, yes. But it's more than just a shared dream. I have many feelings toward Lady Edelgard. Gratitude, respect, awe, empathy, trust, hope.
Aww.
Okay. I was teasing you, but I gotta say I'm just a little bit jealous of you and Adi. That you're able to embrace these feelings and stride forward along the same path. You're lucky, Hubie. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to experience anything so utterly operatic.
Why not?
Because I figure the best quality in a partner would be that they make me happy. And loving another is really about wanting to be loved. I'm pretty sure that's different from how things are with you and Adi.
Aw. Alright, you want to talk to a whole bunch of people, but I think that's the last of the supports, huh? Then we can go on to battle.
Lindhardt, there you are. Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip. But not today. Prepare yourself!
A noble cannot escape from his duty. Hold these words in your heart.
Jesus.
It seems you really mean it this time. I suppose I have no choice but to outmatch you.
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility.
Yeah, okay.
Let us begin!
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train with you. I have places to be.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away!
I can't run anymore.
Christ.
Just admit defeat.
Can't we? Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me catch my breath.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself. I am surprised you could run so far. I had assumed that all that lounging around would have dulled your constitution. But I had a difficult time keeping up.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped.
So you exerted yourself to not
You're
exert
none
yourself?
too slow yourself. It's been a while since I ran like that. It actually feels pretty good.
It does it not? Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I am going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did? That's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all, don't you?
You sure does.
And what is wrong with that?
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand. I mean that.
Aww.
Bernadetta, if you have a moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
My nemesis! The hour of fate arrives. Help!
I am not here to hurt you. You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
I don't have to open the door? Is this a truce? Okay. I like truces.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help.
Aww.
But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine, actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that? That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
Maybe a little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid. The sprain was a result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Oh, Ferdy.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need.
I understand the feeling.
You're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Aww.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again. Because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything.
Bernie.
So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious! At least I got you to laugh.
Aww. Bernie, you're so precious. Alright, who else, Ferdy? Petra? And you can't talk to Constance until part 2.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Bridget archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you consider teaching me sometime?
Aw.
I will. but it is difficult to explain fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
Let's have our beginning then.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign fighting styles, but I was clearly remiss.
Clearly.
The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weight is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am in battle. Clearly, you have honed your skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority. Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other, always.
Well said,
Yes.
Petra.
By working together, we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
They're working together. Oh, jeez. Okay. You want to talk to Caspar? Just Caspar.
Why am I having so much trouble fighting these tall guys? They're not even stronger than me. You've got to help me come up with a strategy, Lindhardt.
Is that not a waste of time? Even if I handed you a perfect strategy, something I've done in the past, you'd never follow it through.
But that's because your plans are always so complicated. But come on, I need your help.
All right, I will share with you my tactical genius. I call this my secret plan.
Oh boy.
You already have a plan? You really are ready for anything. So, what is it?
Land the first hit. Then keep hitting them hard and fast as you can until they stop hitting you back.
So you're basically telling me to just fight?
Dodge their attacks, keep up the assault, then go for the knees. Done.
The secret is the knees?
Being tall means short people are closer to your knees. Exploit the enemy's weakness, Caspar.
Makes sense. That doesn't sound like my style, though. I don't really want to exploit a weakness.
Then go ahead and continue losing. Or you can listen to the rest of my plan.
There's more? Fine. Tell me the rest.
Your defense is careless. The last bit of my secret is that you need to train in that area.
I won't argue with training. Let's go.
No, I don't think we should...
Come on! You've even got that height advantage you're always going on about. You're the perfect training partner for me. Quit stalling and let's go.
Fine, I'll train with you, but only for a bit.
Oh boy.
All right, Lindhardt. Come at me again.
Caspar, please. I need water. I need water. I'm gotta go get some. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, get back here.
Oh, Lindy. Oh, Caspar.
Got away.
Okay. And these last conversations are all with Caspar, and I think I actually am caught up on some words.
Hi.
Well, if it isn't Bernadetta, what brings you here?
Am I bothering you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll come back another time.
Well, don't leave yet, you just got here. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Do you remember that time in town?
In town? Oh, you mean when all those thieves showed up? Whew, that was rough. I heard a bunch of people got robbed.
No, not that. I mean the time I was carried off.
Some thieves tried to carry you off?
Oh, jeez.
Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just tell me which way they went. I'm gonna...
That's not what I mean. Just forget it.
Hi, everybody. My name's Yumi.
Wait, don't go. What are you trying to ask me?
Will you really listen this time?
Of course. Sorry. You have my full attention.
Do you remember when you carried me to that spot with a really pretty view? Where is that place? I've been looking all over.
The place I took you with the view. Oh, right. Okay. First, you go out of the monastery, and actually, it's kind of tricky to explain. Come on, I'll just take you there again.
Of
but
course.
Pay attention this time.
Wait, what are you? No, not again! Stop! Put me down!
Oh, man. All right.
Hey, Dorothea, something's been bothering me. I kind of feel like you act more casually around me than you do with other people.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem weirdly comfortable around me.
You pay more attention than I would have thought. Hey, are you interested in me? You know, interested.
Interested.
What?
Interested.
No, it just seemed weird, and I was curious.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do find you quite a convenient little helper at times. It's like you're... how to put it? You're like a little brother to me.
Huh?
Really? That's not exactly a compliment.
No, but it's true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage it at least once, can't you? Please? Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's an enticing offer. Fine. Once. Big sis.
Well done, Caspar. You're such a cute little boy. I'm proud to have you as a sibling.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big Bro. Is something wrong, Big Bro?
Oh, this is the worst.
Oh my god, no, this is the best. The best. Okay, and it's just those two. Oh, no, these two want to talk as well. And then we'll go back to Caspar.
This is boring. Mind if I sleep?
You know I won't care. Night watch or not, it's still just for training purposes. Though, you'd likely get in trouble if someone sees you catching Z's.
You wouldn't wake me if someone was here? Fine then, I won't sleep.
Your call.
Oh boy. I just got catnapped by the Yumi cat. She's burying her face in my arm.
Being so quiet, Yuri Bird. Say something.
I don't always fill the void with my voice, you know. Sometimes it's pleasant to just enjoy the quiet and stargaze.
No thanks. Stargazing is a waste of time. The stars don't even stay put all year. Those jerks.
See that one? That star is home to the goddess. Yeah. Watching over us from afar. That's called the Blue Sea Star. But it doesn't look blue. At all, really. Wait, no, hang on. Maybe it wasn't that one. But that big one over there, that's it. Isn't it?
You don't know the first thing about stars, do you? No one ever taught you?
Never, no.
Well, the blue sea star is really big. It stands out. Sometimes you can't see it at all, but other times it's the brightest thing in the sky.
Interesting. So then, which star was I pointing out just now?
You might have to point it out again. Which constellation were you looking at?
Let's see, it looks a bit like a cat. No, that's not right. Maybe more like a fish? Or a fishing rod.
Those all look vastly different.
What? I'm serious. See, those stars there are forming a shape that looks very much like a fishing rod.
Okay, sorry. But that looks nothing like a fishing rod. Or a cat. I'm surprised you know so little about stars. I thought you knew everything.
Yeah,
what do you think I am? The goddess herself? There's plenty I don't know. But I'm always aiming to learn more. I'm uncomfortable not knowing things. So, come on then, Hapi. Teach me about the stars.
Aww. That'll be a pain for both of us.
Will it?
As painful as sitting here idling, it's not like you're going to sleep at this point.
Facts.
Clearly you know quite a bit about them. Teach me.
Fine. Look up there. To the north. Your other north. See that star? That's called the King's right hand.
Aww. Okay, so then we got this, and then a bunch of people who want to talk to me. Well, 2 people who want to talk to me.
Caspar,
Hi, Yumi.
that equipment is new.
You back to
It is
see me?
seen. It suits you.
Oh, right. Thanks.
You get more strength each day. I do not want to be falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Caspar, you are impressing to me. I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
What is wrong?
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me? My father killed your father. You shouldn't be able to stand the sight of me. You actually hate me, right? That's fine. I can take it. I completely understand. Just be honest. Give it to me straight. If our roles were reversed, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you could
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar.
Exactly. The sins of the father and not the sins of the son.
Conflict, but we are not them. I have no worry about it. You should not either.
I don't need to worry? Impossible. I don't think I'll ever be.
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on. If children cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you are wanting?
Well, of course not.
Please, give it some thinking. I will be leaving now.
Aw, Petra. Okay, so then I just have to find on the map where the people who want to talk to me are. And normally, if I go here, it resets everything. Okay, so where is everyone? We got one person here. Oh, and one person up here. So we'll just start at the Officers Academy.
Professor.
Okay,
yes,
Cat.
these herbs will do. Though I note we're short on arcane crystals. I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time. Yes, that's everything. All I need now is a test subject for the ritual.
What now?
Not a what, who? Meaning you.
I don't think so.
Now, lie still, please.
I'm good. No.
Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning. I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know. If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it. Oh!
The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I am a Nouvelle, as were all my ancestors. And our line has endured too long to end with me. Oh, yes, you don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject,
Jeez.
I should explain myself. House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Bridget during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap. The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title, no subjects, no land. Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me.
Oh, Constance.
What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more.
Makes sense.
You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you? But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
Sure, absolutely. Okay, then on the other side of the dining hall should be the next person who wants to talk to me, and then we can end the day. Yes, I will go talk with Yuri.
Hey, friend. Thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago.
Of course.
You were a real help. I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you.
Aw, don't worry about it.
I can't not worry about it. I don't like owing people. Guess I'll just have to surprise you someday.
Aw.
I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me.
Oh, the notebook.
It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts.
Oh, Yuri.
I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was worse for wear, could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof. In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times.
Aw,
Not too
Yuri.
long after that, I came down with a terrible illness. We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail. And then the Elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did. Long since passed on. Natural causes. I believe it happened shortly after he cured me. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died. And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful. And helpless. So little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up.
Aw, Yuri.
However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways. The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know?
Yeah.
It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart. to help those who need it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream.
Oh, Yuri. It's admirable,
Yeah?
Yuri.
Well, thanks. Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that. I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me two gifts. My life and my charm. That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit.
Okay, bye, Yumi.
Of course. I use my marionettes to help me smuggle things, maneuver as needed. You get the idea. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son. That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further, to help those who need it most.
Secret name?
As though I tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
I think you're a man of many secrets and a golden heart. That everything? I think that's everything. Aw. Happy birthday to you. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief break to get a drink and use the bathroom, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back, and we are getting ready to go and take on Miklan Gautier.
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing. But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Miklan must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them.
Let's see. What do you know about the leader of the thieves? What do you know about House Gautier? Tell me about Miklan.
House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
It's pretty fucked. I agree. It's pretty fucked. Hi, Peppy Cat. We dance, 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 and we dance, 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 and we dance, 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 dance. We're almost there. There it goes. Okay, so... what level is Sylvain, anyway? Ugh, not strong enough to be in here, probably. So... I'll take Sylvain along with me, though. So he can be present. And about Lysithea. And Yuri. Yuri is gonna come along with... I can go with Hubert, that's fine. Okay, so I need to leave some troops back here to deal with the reinforcements that will be coming. And then I need to have troops that can move forward. Also, we have a chest over here. I don't have any thieves right now, do I? Because I classed Petra up. Do I have... Speaking of things... You need to deposit this, but I should have a chest key. Well, first of all... Oh, you can use a silver axe now. Okay, so I'm going to need... Petra, you can fly, so... For now, I need you to... Actually... do this. We should have a chest key. Yes, we do. And then you can head over there. Take care of that. Bernadetta, you can stay back. I think I'm okay with this formation.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
Alright.
I will get the victory.
As you wish.
I will prevail. Stay focused.
Oh, if I stand on this, I shoot attack. I'm gonna have to move forward though. However,
Oh no.
Bernadetta. Good job.
What did I expect?
Battle.
Happy reach?
Yep.
Should we reach that guy? if she stands behind Bernadetta. No? Oh, if she's in Bernadetta's spot, she could reach. Well, we're gonna come over here. Because we can reach them.
Put me in there.
You can stay back here too, because I know they're gonna bring in reinforcements.
That's my cue.
Take out that guy, just for funsies. Good job, Dorothea.
You were wide open.
Not expecting that, were you, homie? Who needs to move yet? Oh.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Mr. von Eyre.
No use.
Your defeat was inevitable.
He's like, I'm out of here. We gotta get out of here. We got mages and they might hurt us. Okay, we gotta get around there. First, I kinda want her to use her bow. And then we can have Mr. Von Eyre here swoop in. Do this.
You are nothing.
Facts. Okay. Don't mind if I do.
That is that.
Yes, it is. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dorolo. Y'all stay back here. Wait, can you reach anybody? You can't. I knew you two were
Captain's
coming.
in trouble. Hurry up, you fools! Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
You're trying to make extra sure my mages don't get you. Oh, I'm wonderful. How are you?
Predictable. You fought well.
Whoops. Oh well.
Oh, Sylvain. Oh, yay! I bet you're real excited, huh? To go see Captain America. That's super awesome for you. I'm just hanging out until my fiance gets home, so I feel ya. Also just kind of chilling. Oh, what's the runtime? I guess I didn't really look into that, the Captain America movie. I'm so behind on what's in the theaters that it's ridiculous. But does it have like a crazy long runtime or like a really short one? Can I reach this guy? Oh, I can. It's around 58 minutes, which, yeah, that is short, huh?
I've got many skills, you know.
That is relatively short. I wonder what's up with that. I feel like 58 minutes is relatively short for most movies, huh? Question is that enough time for the story they're trying to tell without rushing it, huh? It's 2 hours, but usually they're 2.5 hours. Yeah. So I wonder if they're telling a very short story then, or if they're trying to condense a lot of stuff into too short of a time.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Looking good.
I'd wonder about that too. Well, hopefully it ends up being a good movie though.
You see that?
I guess that's that. Yeah.
Is that all? I'll stretch you down.
Fantastic Four, huh?
Well, how was that?
I'm trying to remember. I think I saw the last Fantastic Four movie. But that shows you how often I watch movies, huh? But I remember my fiance telling me it wasn't very good. Like, he reads a lot more comic books than I do. I read manga, and he reads American comic books most of the time. But I do remember him saying that was a bad movie.
All that work paid off.
I don't know, if I did watch it, I don't remember it, so that should tell you something. But yes, my fiance hated it, so... And I trust his opinion. That's a good thing. Yeah, sometimes it's better off just to forget, huh? But hopefully this one coming up then is a good movie. I guess they owe it to the fans, huh? To make a really good movie. Companion. What's that about? Like, I literally am, like, the dumbest person when it comes to movies. So, what was Companion about?
I'd rather be napping.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. Then I will look up the trailer when I get off streams today and see what it's about. That way we don't have a lot of spoilers going on, because to be fair, I do not enjoy a lot of spoilers. So I appreciate you for saying that. Also, I appreciate you in advance for letting me know about its existence, because chances are I'll end up watching it. My fiance's a big movie person, so any excuse to watch movies, and he'll be all about it. Let's see, what are we doing? No reinforcements down here. But more training for Lindhardt. What manga do I read? So I recently finished the dubbed versions of Komi Can't Communicate.
Victory.
And I'm still trying to catch up on, I know it's been 500 years, Naruto Shippuden. And I like to read magical girl mangas as well. And I like to read LGBTQ friendly mangas. Like, I read advanced copies sometimes on Nakeli of some of the boy love and girl love mangas that are out by like Yen Press. I haven't been reading as much manga as I used to lately, but I'm definitely like a magical girl kind of person. I've been reading a lot of Junji Ito lately, and slice of life. Sometimes a little bit of shonen, like Naruto, for example. I'm kind of all over the place. What about you? What mangas do you like? Do you have any manga recommendations for me?
Failure is not an option.
Getting back into reading manga. 'Cause I'll take some of those. you know what? I still haven't read or watched Kill la Kill. But, ooh, nice. I'm always down for some bi rep. I'm actually by myself, so I get excited when I see good bi representation. I mean, I like couples of all kinds.
Here we go.
I don't
Attack them
discriminate.
from both sides.
It's an ambush.
You're weak.
Oh, you're up to date on One Piece. That's impressive.
Witness my power.
I've read all of Naruto. Vinland Saga. Oh, I did see that Fire Emblem Engage had a manga. How is it? How is that? Because I definitely need to read that. Oh, and we got Buy Up and Kill la Kill, huh? Give me just a second here. Better than the game, huh? I still have yet to play the game all the way through. I was thinking about playing that next after I finish this playthrough. But yes, I do need to find the manga. And I think I might look into reading Kill la Kill. Like, it's one I've been thinking about, but I have not even started it yet. And I don't know. Every time I think about reading One Piece, it makes me want to cry. I am towards the beginning, so... Read Jujutsu Kaisen? I heard the anime for that show is really good. So, maybe I should read the manga first before I watch it. Oh, yeah, hell yeah? Well, that's gonna make it on the list too. Not me over here taking notes. Kill la Kill is one of the first anime you've ever seen. So the first anime I saw, because I'm old as fuck. I am 38. The first anime I ever saw was Ronin Warriors, and the second was the original Sailor Moon. That's how old I am. Well, thank you for saying that, but I am old.
Hardly worth my time.
I like to think of myself as a youthful old lady. But, yes, Ronin Warriors was my first. Or Samurai Troopers, whichever you might know it as. You have a coworker who's 38? Yeah. I guess 38 isn't horribly old, but I'm not as young as I used to be.
That is that.
Oh man. He's awesome? Well, that's good. I'm glad that you guys get along. Does he also like anime and video games and manga? Oh, hold on. I can kill this guy.
This is going to hurt, okay?
Oh, hell yeah, Dorothea.
I won't go down so easily.
You're better than I thought.
As close as you'll ever get for a compliment for Hubert. I've seen all of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. I tried watching GX and could not get into it. I have yet to read the manga though, which is a lot darker than the anime. I need to find the manga, because my library does not have that one. So I'm gonna have to buy it myself, probably. But I heard it gets dark. So you have my attention. But I recently rewatched Yu-Gi-Oh! With my fiance because he had never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Before. I'm wondering when he's gonna make me watch Beyblade again. So I remember explaining to him what Beyblade was and him going down a whole rabbit hole about it. It's like, yeah, it's a battle anime about tops. But I haven't watched anything like that in years. You found a Yu-Gi-Oh! TV channel? Are you serious? That's crazy. All Yu-Gi-Oh! all the time. It's always time to
Only a
duel,
fool
right?
challenges me.
Oh man, my fiance really got into Yu-Gi-Oh! It was entertaining. Am I interested in So, back in the day, I actually used to be good at the original card game before they added all these weird things like pendulums, whatevers, and stuff. But, yeah, anything past the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I have no interest in. But, classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game, I don't have any cards anymore, but I used to be pretty good at it. And I used to have one of the Game Boy games for it, too. It was fun. You can teach me? Well, I don't know. I'm not particularly interested in anything past the original stuff. I don't know. I can't get into all this new stuff. Call me a crotchety old lady, but I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe if I give it a chance, I'd like it. We'll see.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
I'll look into it. There's a lot of decks you might like. Okay.
No one makes it past me.
Tons of cards, and some magic cards before they were redone as spell cards. Huh. See, there's a lot I don't know. I didn't know that some of the magic cards were redone as spell cards. That's how long ago it was since I've actually played the game. I guess I have a lot to learn if I ever want to get back into it. Including 5 pieces of Exodia. Fucking Exodia. I don't think I could play Exodia strats. I just couldn't rely on that one thing to win. Master Duel. Oh, I used to play that game, yeah.
Now you know your limits.
I would play just with the original Yugi characters. Like, I would never go into the GX, like, Dimension Portal or anything. I think I know what game you're talking about. No, Master Duel is the other one. I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, they made Exodia better. Oh? So does Exodia do more stuff now? Besides you just draw the 5 and you win, which I thought was kind of weird. Yeah, I was thinking about Duel Links, you're right. Master Duel's the other one that's free. Because they also... that one's also on, like, PlayStation and stuff, too. Exodia Millennium. So, do the cards have different effects? Are each of the singular cards their own monsters? Like, how does that work? Because to summon Exodia, you need to use the monster card slots, right?
Is that all?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
We're creeping up on you, Miklan. Better be scared. Here, let's equip this. And then go ahead and take this guy out with Dorothea. Except we're actually gonna use magic.
Take me seriously.
Oh, I do.
Winning's always nice.
There are entire Exodia decks now since the instant mechanic. Oh, they banned that from competitive, so they had to make Exodia different. Okay. So you don't summon Exodia, instead you have a new fusion monster called the Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate. Also, you have a Discord. I am on Discord. I don't have a Discord channel, but I have a Discord profile. I don't have the time to run a Discord server outside of the one that I share with my fiance, but that one's related to our book review podcast. That's a little bit different. It's not banned, it's just not viable. Did anyone show up over here? Because I think Edelgard and Elsa can take on Miklan by themselves. too slow. I feel like Exodia strats take forever, and you can't even rely on them. Like, there's probably a lot of different ways to prevent the long play of Exodia, to where I just would not want to rely on that. But I don't know how the game is played now, so maybe I'm wrong for thinking that.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh?
I do.
I'll kill you.
No, you
I'll
won't.
kill every last one of you!
Yeah, I don't think so. Here's the thing, both UCCG and Master Duel, each Exodia piece is limited to 1 per deck. Yeah. It's always been like that, right? Where you can only have 1 per deck of the Exodia pieces because of the type of strategy it is, because it's an instant win if you're able to pull it off.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch
Hey!
of spoiled, rotten
Hey, stop!
children.
Stop! Sorry. A couple of my cats were fighting. Enough! Enough!
What the hell?
Break it up!
Damn, look at that! I'm out of here!
Well, fuck. It was nice knowing you, Miklan. If you remember the deck Grandpa Moto used at the end of the series, it's based around that deck. Are you talking about the new Exodia or the original Exodia strats? You're talking about the Exodia Millennium, you said it was called, right?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable. The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Alright, let's go destroy Miklan. Yes, but the Exodia Millennium deck is based on the ceremonial deck he used at the end. Okay, I need y'all to stop fighting right now. Especially not by the gas guys. Sorry about my cats. One's being too friendly and the other one's not having it. Evil. Go this way. Go this way. Okay. Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate has a passive ability that makes you lose 1,000 life points. Gain life points instead of losing them. Yeah, right now I'm definitely out of my depth. But I guess I'm learning. I'm learning a lot today. Good job, Petra. Who else might be able to get close enough to hit this thing? The Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate's attack points also appear to be based on the commander's attack points. Oh, so the more life points you have, it gets to attack that same amount. Oh, so if your life points are in good shape, like if you play life point boosting strats, then that would make your Exodia really powerful, huh? That's something I like to have in my decks, or I did back when I was playing, was cards that would boost my life points. But I don't know how that would play now, because a lot of things have changed. There, everyone just kind of chill until next turn. Gilbert, just stand aside and let us take care of this, bro. Okay, we're close. Oh. Well, that was that. Good job, Dorothea. For some reason, I thought it had one more shield left.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miklan and the lance remain.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
Man. I feel kind of bad for Miklan. All this because he didn't have a crest, so he was told to go fuck himself by his family's house.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Perhaps. Let's just hope it doesn't turn me into a
Professor,
monster.
You have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs.
So we should just
Please
lie about
ensure
everything.
the students who accompanied
Cool.
you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess.
Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
Fine, but not for you.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin?
Of course.
I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us.
There are quite a few cards that cause the controller to lose life points every turn. Oracle King Dark causes you to gain that much life points instead. This would be a good strategy for the Winged Dragon of Ra, considering it can take all but 100 of your life points and gain that many. Oh, yeah, I would agree. That would be a pretty good strategy. As long as you're careful not to let your opponent hit your life points, huh? Let's see. Hubert, tell us about all of the above.
Yes. Miklan was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest.
I agree.
There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
I completely agree with you, Edelgard.
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in. Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world. Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests? Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Excuse me.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the professor.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it. The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands.
Have a little faith in
Please
Edelgard
excuse
and
me.
I, Hubert. Thank you for believing in me,
I can't
Edelgard.
hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand? Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Oh, Edelgard. I'll help you.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator.
I didn't even use the sword of the Creator. I used
Now then,
a bow.
I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Rhea, Archbishop.
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flame is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flame recently?
Sadly, I have not.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh, no, no, no. What am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
I actually loaded quickly this time.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horsebows and empty sacks ready to
Violet, I should look around. Seteth, and I shall wait and work. That is so accurate. This man who has been hating on us this whole time has decided to panic in his office while we look for his sister. What a great dude. Oh, jeez. Ooh, yes, let's go talk to Edelgard. I always want to talk to
Oh,
Edelgard.
it's you. Out late again, I see. What brings you here?
Having trouble sleeping, 80?
Is it that obvious?
Me too.
I despise being cooped up when sleep evades me. I just have to get some fresh air. So I see. Still, it's ill-advised to stay out so late. I should get some sleep too, but... Have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors? I have. There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past? None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life.
Should I say I forgot? You asked me to forget. Oh, that'd be a bogus thing to say.
My siblings and I were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Saros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh. Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor. Edelgard von Hresvelg.
That's horrifying.
That came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for. And there you have it, the truth of the Hresvelg's empire.
Who would do such a
Prime
thing?
Minister and his gaggle of nobles. They had the empire under their thumbs. My father, the emperor, tried to stop him, but it was futile. My father was nothing but a puppet on a string by then. He was powerless to save us. I know how it all sounds, but when you see my true strength, you will know I speak the truth. I have kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest. It is the same as yours, the crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath. For the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifice is never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
I'll help you do it, Edelgard. It's fucked up. Who else wants to talk to me? Oh, I'm just popular right now.
Oh, Chatterbox, it's you. Do you need this room for something? Should I leave?
No, you can stay.
Are you sure? With me here, you won't be able to focus on whatever you're doing. All right, if you're sure. You're a strange one, you know that? When I came in earlier, people couldn't leave fast enough. They ran away like I was a bad smell. I should be used to that sort of thing by now, but... well, it stung a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Are you making fun of me?
Oh, shit.
I'm sure you've heard the rumors just like everyone else. A girl who summons monsters when she sighs. That's not the kind of thing people keep to themselves. Anyway, I prefer solitude. It's easier that way. You really didn't know?
Let's keep digging a hole.
The rumors are true as heck. That's why the knight stuck me in Abyss. If anything was going to happen, better down there than up here. That was the idea, anyway.
Raigeki Break. Ooh, what does that do? It allows you to discard a card, then destroy a card. The destroyed card can be on either player's side of the field. Oof. A player can have up to... yeah, I can see where that would be a huge pain in the ass if someone used all three of those in a duel.
Oh, you had that look on your face. The yikes, get this creep away from me look. It's okay, I'll leave. Look how dangerous I am after all. You wouldn't want to be left alone with someone like me. Who knows? Maybe I'll get exasperated and without thinking I'll start to...
Oh, jeez.
Sorry to scare you, Chatterbox. I don't usually do that. Guess I haven't been getting enough sleep.
I feel
Everybody
you.
talking about me like I'm some freak. It's been bothering me.
I'm sorry, Happy.
It doesn't matter. Gossip is petty and a waste of energy, so there's no need for me to pay it any mind.
Still, I care about your feelings.
The funny thing is, all this drama has made me more likely to lose my cool. If that happens, you'll help me out, right?
I remember the time when XYZ summoned a really strong card after a few... I don't even know what an XYZ summon is. Oof. I take it that summon takes a lot of work, and then Raigeki Break destroyed all of that hard work. Oh man. That would be very upsetting. I feel like if I worked really hard to summon a monster, and one card destroyed it, yeah, I'd be pretty upset. Like, well... I guess I'm fucked.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garrick Mach.
Is it like a fusion?
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night.
And you've
the
not
Knights have investigated the matter.
Okay.
They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
I understand that your worries at it,
recall
but Death
that
Knight,
impatience
absolute
begets
icon.
error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flame. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again.
Of course.
We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Yes, ma'am.
Flame has gone missing? Most unsettling.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flame is okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if...
You can't think like that, Bern. Seteth would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flame recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
So, unlike tribute summoning, XYZ monsters are placed in a stack of at least 3 monster cards, including the monsters used to summon it. Those monsters become overlay units and can be sent to the graveyard in order to activate the XYZ monster's abilities. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to watch some of that in action to get a feel for what that is. I think she likes this one.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. This tea is smelling wonderful. It is my favorite for drinking. I have gratitude. It's needing sweetness. Yes.
All right.
Inspirational. Yes. Inspirational. What?
Fish in the sea?
Regret.
But I thought you liked
You
the
are
ocean.
working with much diligence. I am admiring of you.
Oh, Petra. You're the diligent one here.
I am not in agreement.
Oh.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
All right.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone.
Absolutely.
Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Narrow down. Okay, so before I go to Abyss, I need to get this month's, well, this search mission started by talking to Edelgard. 80.
Hello? We must begin our search for Flame, Professor. If she ran off of her own free will, that's her business. But that may not be the case. For her sake, I suggest we assume that she was abducted and begin an investigation. Who benefits from kidnapping her? Let's gather all the information we can on anyone who's been acting strangely. I have a favor to ask.
Of course. Some XYZ cards are more iconic than others, such as number cards. Number cards are XYZ monsters with numbers in their name. For example, number 39, Utopia. So, are they iconic because of their role in the anime, or are they iconic because they have special abilities and powers? Or yes to both? I'm gonna go to Abyss, and then I'm gonna walk around the monastery and talk to people. But let's go to Abyss so I don't forget to go to Abyss. Come on, Violet, you got this. Let's load this game up. Alright, let's talk to everybody here.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Someone's gone missing up top. And guess what? Because of that, this backup guy is still here.
Oh, you love it.
Can't catch a break, can I?
You love
the
it.
Investigation may be over, but I thought it best to stay by your side a bit longer. You hear that? Mr. Backup is here voluntarily. I guess that's okay. He's actually not so bad.
Both, but in abilities, they work mostly like any other XYZ monster. I see.
Well,
I guess I may have to do some looking into that.
did you see the man with the sickle? He looked like death itself. I saw him at the end of the road, but he stepped around a corner and out of sight. I think he used some kind of secret passage.
Let's see, is there anyone here? No, everyone is up here.
Nah.
Your favorite is number XX Utopic Dark Infinity. It has 4,000 attack and defense. Oof. That sounds like an absolute nightmare if it's on the opposing side.
Looking for Flame? Some knights came looking a bit ago, too. I did some of my own hunting, but didn't find any promising leads. I even had some of my people search for her throughout the underground. To no avail. Think about it. The monastery is some 1,000 years old. Who knows how many hidden passageways exist? She could be here, or anywhere, really.
Alright. Hey, Balthus.
You looking for someone? Huh. Try asking Yuri. He's good with stuff like that.
I just did that.
I'm better at hitting things than finding them. Honestly, I didn't even know Seth had a sister. If you figure out where she is and need some muscle, just holler. We all have our strengths. For me, my strength is my strength.
Alright. Hold on. My cat's trying to figure out how to get into my lap. Where's your baby? Come here. You can sit in my lap. Come here. Ooh. Cecil says hello. He's upset that I won't cuddle with him on the couch. Ah! And now he's just knocked my earbuds out. He's like, Mama, stop showing us to the camera whenever you pick us up. Hi, baby boy. Okay, so anyway.
What kind of scumbag
Oh,
would kidnap
thank
poor
you.
Flame?
She must feel
We have
so
4.
scared and helpless right now.
We have Cecil, who's our
She's
only boy
okay.
cat. We have another black cat named Pepper, who's a tiny little thing. And then we've got Yuri, who is my calico cat, and Marple, who likes to hide in the bedroom, and she's a tortie. But Cecil and Yumi are my most social. Do you have any pets? Do you like? I see you like cats. Do you have any pets? Any cats or dogs or anything?
Not really. I just know what it's like to be in that situation. I was kidnapped once, you know. Hopefully we get her back safely.
Thanks.
Oh, you have 5 dogs and 2 cats? Oh, I love it. Our apartment complex doesn't allow for dogs, so right now we just have the 4 cats. And we're having to lie and say we have 2, but we have 4. I had 2 and he had 2. And now we
Thanks
have
for
4.
the invite. Just as a heads up, I don't know the first thing about tea. Wow.
I bet there's never a dull moment
good.
with those babies
You picked
around.
this out just for me?
Thanks.
It sounds like there's a lot of love and happiness to be had with 5 dogs and 2 cats.
Oh, hot.
What? Nope.
Oh, I forgot. She does not like that question.
What? Nope.
Dang, I fucked that up hard. Yeah. Man. I went from having just romanced her to fucking up our conversation severely.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon. Next time, more snacks.
Oh, man. Yes, I do want to know what the abilities are. Tell me all about it. Where's Constance? Yes, please. I want to know. Are they crazy?
As soon as word spread of Flame's disappearance, the Knights burst into abyss.
Of course they
We
did.
tend to be the first suspects when these things happen, you see. I suppose it's little surprise when there are shady characters always coming and going.
Okay, to the surface to ask around about Flame. Well, hello, Yumi Cat. Do you want to come say hello? Yumi. Hi. Say, hi, my name is Yumi. I'm very social and I'm a very, very attention-loving cat. Oh, you okay? Hi, Yumi Cat. Are you gonna stay in my lap unlike Cecil, who was like, nope, I'm out. Its first ability allows you to special summon a monster you destroyed and turn that into your side of the field in defense position. Okay, well that's a strong start. And it has more abilities, oh boy. Oh, who's over here? Catherine?
Did you hear about Flame?
Hi, Yumi.
It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know.
Alright, what's there a tournament we have going on right now? We have the Axe tournament. Well, of course, that's gotta be Edelgard. The second ability allows you to gain life points equal to the monster on your side of the field that was special summoned. Oof. Now, I'm assuming you can special summon a tribute monster that has a lot of attack or defense. Or are there limitations to that?
Well, how was that? Failure is not an option.
Let's keep it going, lady. One hit KO.
Witness my power. Witness my power.
Pretty sure tribute summons count as regular summons, not special summons. That's true, they are, aren't they? A special summon requires certain conditions, right? So yeah. Okay, well, that makes that second ability pretty crazy. I don't think I'd want to fight anyone who summons the XX Utopic Dark Infinity. I think that would scare me. Because those are some pretty killer abilities. They have the potential to be quite frightening. Whee.
Professor!
That's me. I'm Professor. And I'm running into all the walls because look at me failing at life. How dare you? What the yourself? What am I doing?
Please, not in here!
Let's say you have a monster in the graveyard. You can monster reborn. You can special summon.
Guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
Right, so that'd be a form of a special summon is monster reborn. Or what about fusions? Are those considered special summons? Like a fusion monster? Or is that considered a regular summon? I didn't play a lot of fusion monsters and it's been some years, so I really don't know. Pendulum summons also count as special summons. I don't even know how those work. That sounds special. Hi, Yumi Cat. Climbing on the chair behind me. Let's do these two and these three. Oh, Yumi, what are you doing? I don't know what my cat is trying to do right now. I think she's showing off. Do I need to rescue you? Are you okay? No, you got it? Okay. Hi. Hello. Yes, fusion is a method of special summoning. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. So then none of those would qualify for the ability thing, right? For Dark Infinity? Or what is it called? The XX Utopic thing.
Maybe.
Let's see. Any special fishing events? No? Hi, Eloise.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
So how does pendulum summoning work? All but tribute summoning is special summoning. Okay.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
I agree, Gatekeep. Hey, Shamir, what are you doing?
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
Ooh, I can recruit
Working
Shamir.
hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students.
Hello, Yumi. Hi. What are you doing?
I'm
Hi,
available
Yumi.
anytime I'm not on a mission.
I don't think everyone wants to see your butt. Welcome to the team, Shamir. But if you were to have a tribute summon monster in your graveyard and use something like Monster Reborn, you can special summon it. That's true. As long as it's... oh, well, I guess if it's in the graveyard, period. It doesn't have to have been summoned, huh? Like if you send a card to the graveyard. What? Hi.
Hello there.
I'm still trying to work on Happy's charm. So I want to buy a couple more for teas, and I want to buy all the things I know Yuri so will like.
I thank you. This one, yes? I
So I have
thank
all the gifts for my future husband.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Let's see. He also likes. Hold on. He likes baked treats, and then roses.
You have a good eye. A pleasure to come again.
Let's go grab some fishing bait.
Hello there.
Hi.
This one, yes? I thank you. 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 Return soon, please.
Like how Blue Eyes White Dragon requires 2 tributes to normal summon. If it's in the graveyard, you use Monster Reborn, you can special summon it. It's then treated like a special summon monster. Got you. That makes sense. I follow.
Professor?
So then if it's sent to the graveyard again, it's still considered a special summon at that point, right? As relates to being able to bring it back from the graveyard using special conditions, right?
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling.
I know I'll be back to talk to some of these people here in a little bit, but gotta make my rounds.
If Flame has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because when it goes back to the graveyard, it reverts to just being that card as is. I see what you're saying.
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
Okay, is there anyone else here? We've got some Knights of Saros.
I can only imagine how worried Seteth must be, but isn't mobilizing the entire order of knights a bit excessive? I was originally assigned to investigate those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garreg Mach. When I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flame. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
Well, I see what you're saying. If it's a return to your hand and then you summon it again, using the 2 tributes as your normal summoning. Yeah, that makes sense. I got you. No one else is in here. Jeez, I need to stop walking into stuff. Okay, so Tomas and Annette are over here.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flame was, you know, do you?
You can't rule it out.
Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flame is safe.
So since Blue Eyes has 3,000 attack, Utopic Dark Infinity can use its ability to increase your life points by 3,000. That would be a great boon, for sure. And then it also calls it in defense mode to your side of the field. I don't remember, what is the defense that Blue Eyes has? Does it have good defense or does it have low defense and just really good attack?
Professor?
It has decent stats both ways, right?
Is something the matter? I see. So, Flame is
Yeah,
missing.
2,500.
I will do what I can
That's
to
pretty
support
good.
the search.
So yeah, that would be very helpful indeed. I forgot to talk to Anna while I was here.
Good GP, Professor. How's it
Yeah,
kind
you say the same stuff every time.
Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it.
Oh, well, I guess I already had enough from all the grinding I did before. Well, that works. Well, let's go talk to everyone over here.
Professor?
Hey, Ingrid.
To think that Flame would disappear like this. Seteth must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Okay, so we'll have to talk to Gilbert when we get to the 2nd floor. Decent. The original series, Blue Eyes had the highest attack and defense of any monster. I thought there was one monster that had 3,000 defense. I thought there was one that had one that was higher. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what.
Either way, you're right. It's
in
good.
trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around.
It's
I
great.
gotta go find her. Where do I start?
Is that it over here? No, Lindhardt's over here somewhere.
Hello.
Hey, Lindy.
Interesting. Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else.
Of course it was.
I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
Of course you're not. Actually, Hanneman is over here, so let's go talk to Hanneman again. Oh, there's a nice Ceres over here I didn't talk to. Well, a monk.
This might be the first time I've ever seen Seteth look so worn down. If poor Flame was lured away by anyone, I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusk.
How dare you?
Those people are deceptive by nature.
Y'all need to stop hating on Didu. He didn't do anything to you. Oh, you're right, I forgot. Yeah, the Millennium Shield. I couldn't remember what it was called. But still, Blue Eyes had hella good defense, though. Well, has hella good defense. Present tense, I
Young
assume.
Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool, that's who.
Oh, Hanneman.
Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethlin, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
Okay, so now we're gonna go back over here to where I... Whoa, hey, no. Trying to get back over here. There we go. That was awkward.
Professor!
Okay.
Professor! I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic scythe. He was just like the rumors say, all covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight. I just know it. You don't think he has something to do with Flame's disappearance, do you?
Perhaps. Okay. Dorothea.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor? Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
I remember the time when I had both Utopic Dark Infinity and numbers C-107 Neo Galaxy Eyes, Tachyon Dragon. That's quite a title on my side of the field. So what's C-107, dare I ask?
Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
Well, she was a mercenary from Dagda.
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped? I have a feeling you're right. We really need to find her, and quickly.
Oh right, there are also C number cards. C is chaos. They're a rank higher than their normal counterparts. Oh dear. So I'm guessing the C-107 is even scarier than the Utopic Dark Infinity.
I've only ever spoken to Flame a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her. Yes, I'm afraid so. I just hope she comes home safe.
Okay, so Shamir is down this way. So I'm gonna go talk to her real quick.
Hello.
Professor.
On a mission, y'all. Hey girl, I just recruited. I'm about to question you for kidnapping now.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flame? You find me suspicious. I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem?
Of course not.
I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros, but that hardly links me to Flame's disappearance.
All right. Excuse me.
Professor.
Hey.
Go up to the cathedral now and see what's what about what.
Hello.
Number 107, Galaxy Eyes, has 3,000 attack and 2,500 defense. And Neo Galaxy Eyes has 4,500 attack and 3,000 defense. That's scary. Do either of them have special abilities, or are they just really strong? Either way, scary.
Oh, Professor.
Did I talk to you already? Yes, I did. Excuse me.
Really?
See if there's anything going on up here. 107 is a rank 8, and 107 is a rank, or C107 is a rank 9. Sounds scary. Let's see, we got you and you here. Okay. Sounds terrifying. Wait, are there any things in the advice box that I can fuck up spectacularly? I'm supposed to write a letter to my brother and let him know how I'm doing, but there's nothing I want to write about, and on top of that, it's too much work. Tell him about your friends. I've slept almost everywhere in this monastery, but lately I've been wanting to try sleeping outdoors. Do you know somewhere I could sleep under the stars? How about Star Terrace? Yeah, you probably couldn't get in there. Nothing surpasses the Raphael treatise on war as a general study on strategy, but what book best covers local tactics? This one? I think the easiest way to turn a regular card into a chaos number card is by using a rank up magic spell card. Wait, that's a thing? You can rank... Ah! There's so much I don't know! So you can literally rank up your cards now by just playing a card and making them even stronger?
Dear Goddess.
What are the conditions to
hear
using
my
that?
prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her.
Oh, shoot, she has
Dear
a plus.
Goddess. May I ask a favor?
Okay, what do you need me to do? Go to the greenhouse? With XYZ cards, they have ranks, not levels. Okay, so it's different than the star levels that a regular card has. Oh, there's a mission up here I forgot to grab. I believe I need to give a love letter to Cyril. Or is it Eloise? I can't remember. Where are you? Here.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
It's Cyril. Blaze White Dragon is a level 8. Number 107 is a rank 8. Okay, I see what you're saying. Completely different level systems. Well, level/rank systems.
I can't believe Flame... Oh, are you... Thanks, Professor.
Very similar. I didn't mean to come to the sauna. Oh well. So they're similar but different. I guess they apply to different types of monsters,
Impressive. Nice work.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
No trouble, Marianne. I don't mind helping out. Did I see a shiny? I did see a shiny. And now I gotta go find Rhea. Hi.
I've served here at Garrick Mach in some capacity or another for several decades now.
But after all that time, even I can't claim to know everything about the layout.
Searching the entire interior of the monastery is a more difficult task than you may think.
It makes you wonder who designed such a titanic compound.
There are fragments of records remaining from its original construction, but none of them name an actual architect.
Interesting. Okay, let's grab this, and then let's go say hi to Rhea. Scusi.
What? Perhaps. Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flane's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note. Yes. Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flane until she returns to us.
Yeah. We're almost done talking to all the peoples. An arduous task this has been. Hey, Ashe.
Anyway, I heard something like this happened last year, too. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits. I thought the same. Could there be a connection?
Maybe. Alright, Lysithea. Hey, Ly.
Reflecting on it now, Flane has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive. You might be right. Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything.
So rank up Barbarian's Force lets you summon CXYZ monster 1 rank higher than the target XYZ monster. But it has to be the same type. So like elemental type. It's treated as an XYZ summon, having the targeted XYZ monster and its remaining overlay monsters stacked under the new one as overlay units. Jeez, this game just got so much more interesting / complex. Rank up Magic Variance Force also allows you to steal an overlay unit from an opponent's XYZ monster and add that to your new monster. So do overlay units like add attack and defense power to your monster? Like how does that work?
Miss Flane's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation? I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdinand, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... but no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
No, they are used as fuel for the monster's abilities. So, by that, I guess I don't understand how that works. I guess if I had a visual and I was watching it happen, it would make more sense. Do they have to have like a certain number of monsters in the stack to use certain abilities? Is that what that means?
Because of Flane's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort. I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Okay, is there anyone else here? Yeah, I gotta go reassure Sedith while he's crying in a corner while I'm leading the search to find his sister. Don't worry, Sedith. I'll be man enough for both of us. I understand that you're devastated, though. I guess I understand why you'd be so distraught. Maybe I shouldn't be so mean. I will find her, don't worry.
Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
Okay, so now... Oh, I guess I didn't have to talk to everyone here. You have 3 monster cards under your XYZ. Those 3 are overlay units. The ability calls for detachment of an overlay unit. Remove the specific... Oh, okay, and place them into your graveyard. So that kind of like tributes to use the ability, huh? In a manner of speaking. Yes, but not quite. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I understand now. Thank you for explaining that for me.
Beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book. If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman. Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
I mean, none of these are good answers.
The greenhouse. I did not think of that. I will take a look around there later.
I hope Flayn isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Alois hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flayn, you know?
He's just really
It's
friendly.
probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
Alois is just a sweetheart. Sometimes certain spell cards can be used as... Oh, really? Are there certain spell cards that can kind of act like monsters? Is that what you mean? That's pretty interesting. Let's see... Oh, right there.
The monastery has been turned upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion next month. It's
Oh,
a
we
yearly
will, don't
tradition,
worry.
but with things the way they are right now, it's hard to imagine. At any rate, I hope they find Flayn soon.
Oh, don't worry, we will. Don't you worry. I'm on the case. Hey, Felix.
Ah, you're looking for Flayn's kidnapper.
Of course.
I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Jeritza. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately.
Oh?
It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
Technically, yes, but only as overlay units. Got you. When detached and sent to the graveyard, they're just normal spell cards. Okay, I see what you're saying. But certain ones have conditions where they can be used that way, or certain XYZ monsters have conditions where they can use magic cards? Something like that? Is that everyone here? No, Sylvain's here too. Alright, Sylvain, you're over here.
Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flayn might have eloped.
Jeez!
I don't know. I was just suggesting things, and suddenly I was seeing stars and Ingrid was yelling at me.
That's funny. Alright. So I guess I don't have to talk... Oh, I guess I can still talk to Alois. And Catherine. Based on the leads I have, even though I have enough information to talk to Edelgard. Certain spell cards attach themselves to the XYZ monster in the stack. Got you. Okay.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct
I
Flayn?
guess this is more interesting
You
than I
can't
initially
really
thought it
believe
was.
I
'cause
did that.
wasn't initially interested in things like XYZ monsters and stuff, but now I'm kind of curious about it. I may have to learn all of this after all. I may just have to.
Well, this may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the thought of finding her in its depths.
Oh, Eloise, you're such a sweet person. You're such a sweet and well-meaning person. Alright, let's go talk to Catherine, and then let's go talk to Edelgard. Alright, Catherine, tell me about Jeritza.
Did you hear about Flayn? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What? Jeritza? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him? I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
Okay, now let's go tell Edelgard what we found out. Member XX Utopic. First ability uses an overlay unit, but its second ability doesn't. That's a special exception that I was talking about. Oh, okay, I see.
Professor, I knew I could count on you.
Certain abilities don't require the use of an overlay unit. Oh, okay. Do they have other conditions, or are they just unique abilities just special to that card?
Manuela ran off with Jeritza's mask? We'll have to speak with both of them. But where could Manuela be? Jeritza is likely at the training grounds, or in his quarters on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Okay. Wait, did I talk to everyone here already? I did not. There are so many people here I have not chatted up yet. Oh, I see a shiny. Let's get that first. Hi, guys.
Flane's gone missing. Where could she be? If it were an ordinary kidnapping, you'd think there'd be a demand for ransom or something by now. I don't like the sound of this.
It's been a while since you've played too. Well, you're still very knowledgeable, so I
She
appreciate
couldn't
everything you
stand
taught me
being held
today.
back by Seth any longer. I can empathize. I know what it's like to have an overbearing big brother.
Okay, so let's check these other classrooms and see who's here.
Let's see. I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flane was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence. In any case, we must hurry before something terrible happens.
Thing to do. How are you
I've heard the
going up?
monastery is full of secret passages. If there is no sign of Flane's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
Aw, well, I'm glad I asked good questions and that I'm not asking silly questions. It's just, I have not played in so long and I have no idea how any of these things work, and it's so fascinating. Let's see. Who else is here? Where are they hiding? It's a lot to learn, but it's fun. I like to learn new stuff.
If Flane were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away?
Lorenz.
What could it be then? What possible motive could there be to abduct her?
Alright, where's Yuri though? I don't see on the map where she is. As long as they're in pursuit of knowledge and information, all questions are worth asking. That is so true. I love that. That was fantastic. I wish more people thought like that.
Okay.
Is Leonie over here? No? Oh, well, thank you. You are an absolute delight. It's been amazing having this conversation with you.
Where could Flane have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flane. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Well, now I gotta go back and talk to Tomas. And then, that's it. It's everything I can do in the name of research. It's all the questions I can ask. Wait, Tomas was over here, wasn't he? No? Oh, he was over by the graveyard. Oh. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet.
Professor.
This kind of made my day. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to just have fun and interesting conversations with awesome people. And to become less shy. So thank you for talking to me.
Is something the matter?
I absolutely am grateful.
I see. So, Flane has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons? I was away from the monastery for a few years, but do not forget, I have spent more than 4 decades in total working here at Garrick Monastery. Yet it was not until recently that I learned that Seteth has a sister. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
Alright, well that is all the time I have for today. I have to jump off for now. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will probably be back tomorrow. Oh, thank you! Well, hopefully we'll get to talk soon. I have to go for now because the Hubs is going to be off of work soon, but I really hope we get to talk again. Thank you so much. This really genuinely made my day. But, aw, and happy Valentine's Day to you too. Thank you so much. We'll talk very, very soon. Awkward goodbyes are awkward.